Hey, now it's going. There we go. Yay. Anyways. I have an itchy head. I only got a haircut like some point last week, something. I love that it says compatible with PlayStation 5. I don't care if it's compatible with the PlayStation 5. I just need it to work with my thing. And by my thing, I mean, you know, my PC. That's all that matters. But it's like, you have 12% of your storage. All right. My external 2 terabyte is down to 1.43 free of 1.81. Okay. One of my other ones, my 3 terabyte internal is hard drive, by the way, is 1.35 free. My new internal, my new external is 474 free, and then one of my M.dots is 250 of 931 and 307 of 931 for the other SSD. So, yeah. Oh, and then I have the original hard drive, which is completely free, and I may or may not move stuff over to it. We'll see. But I have this like external 2 terabyte hard drive that is just now free because it's a hard drive. It's not an external. It's not a fucking SSD. I wouldn't mind getting another external SSD and then just move everything onto that as well, like another 2 terabyte. I mean, they're fucking. Although they're saying, hey, they're not going to be as cheap anymore because they're creating scarcity. They're creating like, SSDs are great. Everything's going to freeze. So as I click on things, SSDs are not going to drop in price. They're going to go up because these chips they're not being made. It's going to go up. And it's just like, okay, well, because one company is acting, you're saying that the whole thing's going to go to shit. So you're creating a problem when there isn't a problem currently. Good job. That's how scare media works. I don't know what we're going to be doing tonight after Ghost Talk. We're going to start Ghost Talk here in just a minute. But I don't know. I don't know if any others are going to join us. I don't know if we're going to be doing. We're not going to be doing Baldur's Gate, The Fiendish 4. It's looking like the next time that we're going to do that might be the Saturday after Thanksgiving, the Saturday right after, the 25th. Because the 18th is looking to be difficult for Angel and Pawn, and I'm just like, I'm the opposite. I work in a restaurant. We're going to be busy on Thanksgiving. And yeah. Like, we're no longer accepting reservations on anything for Thanksgiving. Like, people call, we'll go, look, we have a few options. I had one guy, he wanted to do like a party of like 9. I said, okay, well, I can do it before 12 o'clock. You have anything later? Well, I can do before 12 o'clock p.m. And so 11:45 and sooner. And we open at 11. So from 11 to 11:45, I can do reservations. Well, what if we split up? Then there is no guarantee that you're going to be near each other. Well, let me talk it over and I'll call you back. Yeah, you're not going to call back. Every person who says that they are going to call back, they never fucking call back. Never. Why? Because they don't. I hate when things don't save passwords when I tell them to save passwords. Busy night tonight. Let's see. Thanksgiving Day. A night. Dinner. Oh, there's only, 1,500 people. Not reservations, people scheduled to come in. 25th? I'm not, 24th. I work that. About half that the next day. Oh, there's 666 phone/in-house. That's like Disney, basically. I'm like, that's a good number. I like that number. Fun number. All right. Squish and I think it's time for some Ghost Talk, so we're going to switch it over to Ghost Talk. That should have just created a stream marker thing. Switch to live. We'll get rid of the pumpkin and use the transition override. I want the woods. Yeah. All right. What am I looking for? Ghost Talk, right? Ghost Talk. Ghost Talk on. Pretzel Rocks. Put it on Spoopy. Here's the Spoopy. There it is. No, I don't want the whole thing. I want you to play Spoopy. Thank you. It's actually called Spooky, but So I did watch the Michael D. McGee because I couldn't wait, and so I did watch it, but we'll rewatch it here. He finally did put it out there. And then Sir Spooks has 2 videos out. One from 11 days ago that we did not watch. One from yesterday. And then we could do some more Haunted Nights if we have some time. But welcome home, Heather. Birthday. Squish says hi. I don't have an update on the Squish emote. I'm waiting on Honey Droplets to give me some more info. But I can't wait because it's going to be a little Squish holding the sign that says, why? Because, he can't roar. He's a little guy. He can't roar. You're expecting a little guy to roar? Come on. You're expecting like a cat to meow. And he's going to go, meow, meow, meow. Beans is taken to, slamming her body against doors. I think because she's skinnier now, so... So most of the afternoon keeping niece and nephew entertained. I know that feeling. Done that with my nephew. Just like, all right, keep him entertained. Sure, I can do that. Here, let's watch ponies. I didn't do that. I did once, when he was little. Alrighty, anyways. 13 Years Haunted, Episode 1, Michael D. McGee, let's go. Let me do this. I wonder.
Hey guys, I know it's been about 6 years since I decided to take a break from YouTube, and I can only apologize that it's taken me so long to get something out to you. Now, at the time, it really was supposed to be just that, a break. I mean, I was working a full-time job, and then all of my free time was spent, investigating, reviewing footage.
A decades-old Santa dress-up paper doll, and the other stuff that were in the... oh, cool.
That was pretty much my life for 3 years, and it just got to a point that I was just so tired, it was affecting other things. So I'd be out with family and friends, and while physically there, I just wasn't mentally engaged. I was just so out of it. I was pretty much a zombie at that point. I was sort of going on autopilot. So not only was family and friends suffering for it, but the research itself, you sat in a communication session and you'd just be so tired you couldn't even think of a question. So it just wasn't worth continuing at the expense of everything else, So while it broke my heart, I made that decision and I decided to take a break. And in sort of typical me fashion, I also sort of turned it into a bit of a paranormal experiment. I had this theory, and I've talked about this before, that the reason the house was so heightened with activity was because of my constant engagement with it. Not only just encouraging them to do things, you know, like, can you make these lights go off? Can you speak through this? Can you move that object? But like, I was actively giving them energy, you know, like, here's an EM pump and a plasma ball. Please draw your energy from this and see if you can move things around. So there's no wonder in my mind that, you know, things were so heightened all the time. So having this rest period sort of afforded me an opportunity that I probably wouldn't have got otherwise, and that is to step back and see if that activity would go down. Now, I don't think it would ever stop, which it hasn't. I don't think it would ever stop, because I do believe wholeheartedly that I am a haunted person. Like, it's not the house, it's not something I own. I think there's something about me, like some sensitivity, or I don't know if it's the exposure to the paranormal that I've had over the last 13 years that has sort of thinned that veil a little bit. Maybe a near-death experience I had when I was younger that has just made me more susceptible to it. But I do think, regardless of my engagement, that activity would happen, but just on a smaller scale, which, like I say, it did. Other than the first 2 months of that break where things sort of really were trying to fight for my attention, it did sort of fizzle out, and you'd still hear the occasional knocks and, you know, footsteps, and you could hear things shifting, but it was never sort of obvious. Like, you'd come down and you'd never know that something had moved, but you could hear it during the night on occasion, and which I'm 100% fine with. Like, I'm used to living with spirits. Like, they really don't bother me, the fact that they move around during the night. Like, we've all lived with other people. Like, if someone gets up in the middle of the night and moves around, I don't know, it just doesn't bother me. You don't jump out of bed and think intruder, do you? You just think, oh well, it just sort of is what it is. And so I was happy enough with that. And then in 2018 I came back with that update video. Now, as I said in that video, that was never supposed to be
that's it.
my comeback, but the activity had ramped up to such a point that it just piqued my interest, you know. Like, I was still tired, I still had to get up for work at like 5 o'clock, so active investigating, you know, staying up till 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, like seeing if I could capture things and be there in person was out of the question. I could set up cameras, and so I did, and that's when I posted the sort of the nightly stairs footage where there was something moving up and down the stairs, and, you know, the orb activity and things, which was, you know, that was great, but it didn't end there. Like, as promised in that video, I kept those cameras rolling, and I caught some great activity, and it wasn't just the stairs either. It was the whole house, like the living room, spare room, the kitchen, all of it caught something. And while disruptive, it is fascinating. Now, while I was trying to sort of avoid actively engaging with them and, you know, investigating personally, I couldn't help myself sort of setting up the K2 meter and the REM pod in different rooms and just seeing if I could get, you know.
Speaking of the K2 meter, I don't know if I talked about this last time, or if it was earlier this week. It may have been earlier this week. Michelle. I was going to make it creepy. I did. Michelle, thank you very much. 9 months. Let's go ahead and open up the wheel so we can spin it. Hey, we're getting close to that tier 1 getting completed. Boop. It's respin. Boop. 2 spicy beans in one night? This is not going to go well. Yep, nope, it was earlier this week. It was 3 days ago. So Hasbro has announced that they're doing certain things with just lurk away. That's fine. Good day. But thank you very much for the 9 months. I don't know how Gen X does this. X, whatever. Gen Z does hearts with their middle fingers and their index fingers, and I don't know how they do this. It doesn't make sense to me. Anyways. So Hasbro announced that, they did like a Q&A with Ghostbuster fans about the new HasLab thing, to which, let's take a quick minute here. Hasbro Pulse. Helps if I spell Hasbro correctly. The HasLab, it's right there, what I want. It's got 13,000 backers. So it's got the backing. It's got the Supernatural Startup unlock. It needs another 5,000 backers to get all of the stuff. It's got the startup. Almost has the secure receptacle ghost trap unlock. Almost, but then that needs to get to 15,000. And then the PKE detection unlock needs another 5,000. That 13.5, so it needs 1.5 to get the... It's got 30 days. I'm at $50 for that. $50. I need to get 250 in 30 days. If I take a $10 a day, I could do it. My hope is like to add another 50 this week, and then hopefully be able to do it like literally the last day. Like it is December 11th, 11:59 p.m. They will stop taking orders. I get paid December 11th. So it's one of those, like, it's going to be last minute for me to get it. Anyways, besides that, they did a Q&A about some of the features, and one of the things they talked about was the PKE meter. And one of the things I noticed while looking at the PKE meter, if you guys saw any of it, it kind of looked, if you ask me, bulky, right? It was like, I don't know, it looks like it's like this big around, where in the movie it's like maybe this big around. There's a reason. There's 2 reasons, actually. Number one, it is a prototype that we were seeing, so there's adjustments that may be made. But they also said this, and I'm going to quote from a website, gbfans.com, along with members of the Ghostbusters community, recently had the opportunity to engage with Ghostbusters HasLab development team at Hasbro. During this meeting, the team addressed several of the most burning questions that fans have raised regarding the HasLab Ghost Trap and PKE meter project. Turning to the PKE meter, this is important. It will feature an EMF detector that responds to sources of ambient energy. Do you know what this means? As Michael here is talking about setting up a K2 meter, which is an EMF detector, the PKE meter from Hasbro, mind you. I can't find mine. Mine is around here somewhere. No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. This is the Spirit Halloween version, right? The PKE meter is going to be a K2 meter. In other words, it is practically going to function like a PKE meter, like it's supposed to. So this has gone from, like, I want this to I practically need this. furthermore, what's really, really funny is that it's not a hose that connects the ghost trap to the pedal. It's an XLR cable. And there's people that are complaining, it's a 9-foot cable. I need it to be longer. And people are like, my dude, it's an XLR cable. They sell those everywhere. You can get one that's male on one end and male on the other end because it goes to the female ports. You just need to get a longer one. You can buy one of those. They're hold on. Excuse me, I'm like little. XLR cable. I saw one 25 feet. 2-pack, 10 feet, $22.99. 25 foot, $20. Amazon Basics. Oh, that's metal. It's it needs to be. Here we go. I think that's a 6-foot. They're essentially cheap. Like, you're not spending a lot of money on it. I wonder if they have male to male. Like, it needs to be. I mean, it won't take long. You'd have to search it, but you can find. It's not cheap. It's not expensive. It's not stupidly expensive. So the PKE meter, even though I have the toy, the one that's going to come out is going to be functional. I want it.
That next level of engagement.
Ghost trap pedal will work. So Michael basically explained that, with all this going on and everything, he's decided to pare back and not interact as much. And by not interacting as much, he's wanting to see what will happen. And, as he said, I turned it into an experiment. What happens if I pull back? Well, it was still busy trying to get his attention. And then when they realized he wasn't interacting anymore, when he wasn't giving them energy, when they weren't interacting, it just stopped. Bug. Sounds like footsteps. And I like I like the comparison that he had there. It's like roommates. You don't wake up in the middle of the night because somebody's moving around in the house and go, "Oh my God, it's an intruder." When you live with other people, and that's true. I live with 6 other people in this house. The dogs usually are the ones that are waking me up. Very rarely am I woken up by my nephew going to school, right? Like, I'm usually woken up by the dogs because the dogs were pain in the asses. I'm not woken up by somebody walking the dog either, or very rare. Like, I'm only woken up because I'm loud noises, not subtle. So somebody walking around is not going to wake me up. REM-pod go nuts. Did it move? Something moved. Now, of course, walkie-talkies can interrupt and interfere with a REM pod. Keep that in mind. But this is from 5 years ago, so we didn't even know this yet. Or at least it wasn't out there yet. Yeah, it's just having some fun with the REM pod. Like, come on, hello, I'm here. One of these days, I will set things up so that I can just push buttons from my stupid voice. It's definitely something walking on the stairs.
Now you might be wondering why it's taken so long to get this footage to you, and it's for the same reason it took nearly a month between the update and that noisy stairs footage, and it's just, I just didn't have the time. Like, I was still tired, I was still busy, and 3 cameras set
Thanks,
around
Don.
the house, say 10 hours a night. That's 30 hours of footage to go through. Even if you know something's happened that night, it's still a lot of work. And so I was just sort of putting that footage on a hard drive to review later, and it was sort of just building up, really. But despite my lack of engagement at the time, it'd been going on for 2 months. Like, it was getting to a point where, like I say, almost nightly, up and down the stairs, something falls over, banging on the door, waking us up. Like, I was starting to lose sleep anyway, so I decided to sit down, get the EVP recorder out, and see if I could get some answers.
Let's see. Come on, there used to be a
If there are any spirits here that would like to come forward and speak to
report
me,
button.
now is your opportunity. See this little red light on this recorder, on this little device? If you speak into that, I can hear what you're saying, and I can pass on any messages that you leave. If you're here, would you like to come and do that?
Looks like they were already
You've
deleted.
been waking me up
Good
the last
job.
couple of nights, walking up and down the stairs, knocking on the bedroom door. Is there a reason you've been doing that?
Sounds like a scratch. And see, look, he's not using a DR60.
Is there
Surprising, isn't
a
it?
message you want to pass on?
That, you know, you can just use a regular audio recorder and not a
A
special.
little intimidating. I can put the recorder down here on the step and step away from it. That
Also, look, what time of day is it? Daytime day. It's not nighttime day. It's daytime. Look at the light. Yeah, I know. They followed last week and waited a whole week to send a spam message, only to get banned and then looks like deleted. So, good job, dipshit. And how many times have I said these bots are stepping up the spam game and getting cut off before they can send the link? Yeah, really. I've said before, ghosts don't care what time of the day, year, month, doesn't matter. They're gonna do what they do when they can do it. You know, it all depends on the amount of energy that they have. If you can give them more energy than they're able to take in, then, well, not more than they can take in, more than they're, you know, actively taking in or passively taking in, they're going to be able to act more. So you bring the in pumps, you bring those little plasma balls, they're going to fuck yes. That's why I want this scene as an experiment. I want somebody to take a power bank, plug in a USB, whether it's USB-C, micro, whatever, just plug it in there. Do not use it. Put it in your pocket, have the little USB stick out, and see if it drains that battery specifically. I say that because, unfortunately, as much fun as it is to go, oh, well, my camera battery just went from 100% to like 75, and it's like, oh, that's a big jump. Camera batteries can be finicky. Like, they can say that they're at 100% and then drop really quick for whatever reason. And it doesn't necessarily mean it's paranormal. You know, to go from maybe 100% to 30, it's either ghost or bad battery, one or the other. That's why I would love to see an EMF, not an EMF, a power bank. Because a power bank is typically on point, right? Like, it typically goes from 100 to 99 to 98, 97, 99, 96, 95, 94. It goes down, right? It starts singing bottles on the wall, right? And dig one down, you pass it around, right? That's what power banks tend to do. So if you have a power bank and it's just there, and you have it at 100%, and you do a walkthrough before you go back to your base, you check it and see what it's at, and see if it's dropped. And if you know you have not used it, there is no way for that to have dropped. The only way, and I will say this, because you have to be careful, the minute you plug in a USB to some of them, they'll start draining it, right? Even though it has nowhere to go. I have one of those, right? If I plug a USB into it, it's going to start to drain the battery. So it's one of those where you have to know your power bank. So I have another one that, as long as it's not plugged into something, i.e. a phone, an iPad, a tablet, what have you, then it's not going to drain the battery. You can plug a USB into it and it'll be fine. Another one that's kind of similar to it will start draining the battery because you plugged something into the device, it's into the power bank itself. And so it's just freely flowing. So you want to make sure you get one that won't do what my second one does, but the first one, you can plug in. So it's one of those, you have to know your power bank. Hey, Kyle. How are you? So that's what I would suggest. First and foremost is try that. I would love to see that as an experiment.
Just got a slightly funny feeling.
Oh no.
I don't know. Like a stack.
Well, I'm sorry to hear, Kyle.
Is that you I can feel?
That sucks. Sometimes it's for the better.
Can you tell me your name?
To quote Dr. Peter Venkman, call it fate, call it luck, call it karma, call it whatever you want. Things happen for a reason. Paraphrasing a little bit. He goes on to say, I think we were destined to get thrown out of this dump. And for a stupid reason, too. I love that they're doing it just before the holidays, too. That's stupid. But I know how you feel. I've been there. I was there last year. I agree as well. It was a stupid reason. But I was so done with Disney. I was just so done with Disney.
Why you here?
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, there you go. At least you have that.
That was a footstep, definitely. That was a footstep on that bottom stair there. Is this you? I know there's somebody present. Can you tell me why you're here?
Food. Boobs. It sounds just more scratchy. I can't really make out a word on that.
Are you trying to wake me up for any particular reason? Now, I normally tell the spirits that the bedroom is off limits as far as activity goes. don't mind you being here to communicate, but the bedroom is off limits. There are no spirits allowed in there for any reason.
So there you go. More being assertive, but not being aggressive. Normally I tell spirits, this bedroom, it's off limits. You can't go in there. You can be in the house, you can talk, you can communicate with any of the devices, any of the other devices in the house, but the bedroom, that is off limits. You cannot be in there.
Are you okay to follow that rule?
Or scratching.
Okay, I'm going to have a little listen to this and see if you've got any messages. Is there any last words you'd like to say before I close the recording?
After that session, I sat and I listened.
Long story short, my small engine shop, among 90% of the company, weren't reaching the numbers, so they decided the part techs are no longer needed, even though my shop was well into the black. Hey, Brent, how's it going? Fucking numbers.
To the recording through the device with some headphones, and while I heard the scratching sounds, I didn't hear anything else that really constituted itself as.
It's going all right. It's going pretty decently.
So I didn't even bother offloading the audio to.
I'm super excited. I'm going to try and do two things at once. That is, save for a new processor and get the PKE meter and ghost trap from the HasLab, because Hasbro announced that they're going to make the PKE meter an EMF detector. So that it'll be a functioning EMF detector, as well as all the other things that the PKE meter will do. And I'm kind of like, they're making the PKE meter and a PKE meter. It's like, oh my god, it'll work. I'll be fine. It's just like the benefits I got there. They were great. Yeah, same. When I was at Disney, benefits were great. Health insurance is great. I've got health insurance coming. Good news, everybody. If you're not in the Discord to see me talking about it, it is going to be $90 a month, which isn't bad. But I got health insurance at the beginning of next month. So, yeah, right now it's $300 to back. It's on Hasbro Pulse. This is their HasLab thing. You have until December 11th to back it. If you don't back it, then you won't be able to get it. So I've got $50 right now to back it. And I'm hoping over the next 3 paychecks to be able to get it, while also trying to save for a processor. So
the computer for further analysis, I just left it where it was. I did continue the nightly shoots.
Yes, it would be hop and top.
On the hard drive just continued to mount, and it was sort of at this point that something strange started to happen. Now, I discussed this on a Facebook post a few years ago, where I'd sit down to start the reviewing process. You know, I'd pull up a clip and I'd be like, right, I'm going to work through this 10 hours of footage, and I would just come over like entirely bone weary, like fully fatigued. Like, I'd be fine up until that point. I'd be like, right, tonight it's happening. I'm going to go in and I'm going to review that footage. And then I'd sit down and it's just like, woof, all energy just drained from my body. And I honestly, at the time, I didn't think it was anything paranormal. Like,
I know he's probably going to lean that maybe it was paranormal. No, it wasn't paranormal. It's called burnout. I have been there. I've been there recently, where it's like, all right, I got all my clips downloaded. We're going to make this video. We're going to put it together. And I sit there and I just go, I don't want to do it. All right, I'm gonna get up tomorrow. I'm gonna get up at 10. I'm gonna give myself some time to wake up. Then I'm gonna go into the kitchen. I'm gonna cook some of that food that I have, and nah. Part of that is, dealing with depression. Part of that is just being overly tired, and part of that is just I just don't have the drive to do it. And again, that comes back to the first thing that affects everything else. Oh, HelloFresh news. They caught on. I'm no longer getting 3 meals. It is now just 2. And they caught on. I went to go up, get my 3rd meal for the newest week, and it's like, you can add a 3rd meal for $6.99 per serving. Oh, it's not negative anymore. Oh, fuck. When did that start? And I went, and my next one is when it starts. It's like, fuck. Oh, well, they caught on. So, hey, Goldfire, how are you? Anyways, a Slimer hockey jersey? I didn't know they had one. I wouldn't mind it. As long as it's like a short sleeve hockey jersey and not long sleeve. I can't stand long sleeve. Yeah, it's been a long damn week. Yes, I agree to that a whole 100 and bazillion percent. Boop. Geeky jerseys, I'll have to look that up. Looks like we are on our own for tonight, so I don't think I need to be in shenanigans anymore. There we go. But, oh, you're fine, Angel. No worries. At least we can go pine after not having the Kiriko skin, because Kiriko's skin's amazing and she's cute and adorable. Bleh. All right. Get back there.
I decided to take this time away because I was tired. You know what I mean? And
you just feel I know how you feel. Trust me, there's a reason why. Well, besides fucking updates out of nowhere. And I was like, all right, I could start at 5. I don't want to start at 5. I start at 6. We'll try. Looked at the time. Oh, shit. Maybe 6:30. And I was like, oh, good. Things want to update. Fucking crash.
Like a mental.
Dead inside, but somehow alive. We're so at work, the weekday cash out person, she and I typically are the Monday to Friday weekday. Sometimes they schedule her, like they have her working tomorrow, to which she's not happy about, because she'll be working 6 days in a row. But our week is Wednesday to Tuesday, so she had Friday off, today off, works tomorrow, but works tomorrow till Friday. It's still 6 days in a row. Anyways, she finally goes, look, we need some clarification on this spreadsheet, this new spreadsheet, what we need to put in. Like, can you please, just dead silence? But it's still that well, you're doing things wrong. And it's like, we don't know what we're doing. Half of us have one idea, half of us have another idea, and it's not working. Ugh. Back asleep. I know that feeling too. And then it's one of those where you just have to keep going, because if you stop, it's just gonna throw everything off balance.
Mental defense mechanism thing. Everyone's been in that situation where you've got something ahead of you that you know is gonna suck. It's going to be taking so much time. It's going to be tiring. and your body almost pre-tires itself. Like the idea of doing it
Yes.
tires you out. And that is 100% what I thought was going on. I thought,
It
I'm
is.
just not ready yet. So
No, it's called
the footage,
burnout.
let it continue to mount up. I'll get to it when I can.
Yep.
But it's only really now, looking back at it with everything that's...
That was me literally with the garbage in the room. Like, I will get to it. Like, I will do it tomorrow. It will happen tomorrow. And then tomorrow I will take care of it. And tomorrow, and I've got boxes that I have to get out of the room. I will not deny that. I do have to get boxes out of this room. But part of the problem right now is I have a big computer case that's essentially empty, that's in the way. But I also have my new parts kind of sitting on top of it. There are things I do need to get out of here, and I plan on getting it out of here when I can. But, anyways, back to Michael. This video is almost done, I promise.
A little bit more to it.
There's only 8 minutes left. Bug. Dust. Now, I do find this one interesting.
And so despite my lack of...
So, what's interesting about that is that the cup pauses at a moment, right? Like, watch the cup on the floor. So now it's spinning clockwise. Pause, rolls the other way, pause, rolls back. Now it seems to be settling, but then it just full on pauses, like it's having these very long pauses in between rolls. It doesn't, that is not how a cup would roll. Like, it would continue in its circle until it settled. Right?
And so
it's pausing at points. That's interesting.
Or my actual attempt to communicate with them as I thought they wanted, the activity just seemed to keep ramping up. And on this night in particular, it went all night. It just didn't stop.
That's because he wasn't paying attention to it. Well, he wasn't giving the attention to it that it wanted and that it was used to. Hey, Windsor. So it was almost acting out, you know, in a way, like it was throwing a tantrum, because imagine you have somebody who is engaging with you, is talking with you, and then suddenly just stops. No explanation, no reason, they just stop. You're going to lash out in one way or another. You're going to act out, things are going to be, it's going to be, why aren't you talking to me? And especially if they are not responding to you. And so when you have entities that are nothing but energy and they can only respond when they're able to, they're gonna go. It's those go big or go home moments. Move the pillow. Interesting. See, the other thing that I like about this, the putting the timestamps of when they happened. Granted, I mean, there's no way that we can prove this without actually having the physical footage itself and watching it. You know, he is posting the clips and saying this is when it happens. So again, we have to take it at the face value that we are presented with. If we just assume that this all happened within 5 minutes, then, you know, you can go, well, it was all staged. But if you're saying that, you're going to have to say everything is staged, and therefore everything is, you can't trust anything that's coming out. So you have to take those things at face value, as much of it as possible. Some of this is obvious, not this specifically. I'm saying some of the evidence we get is obvious. You know, we watch these surf spooks or Nuke Stop 5, and it's like, oh my god. Seriously? So taking this at the face value, 115, 207, 405. This isn't happening within minutes. This is happening within hours. As in, it's building up the energy and it's doing something. Building up the energy and it's doing something. Building up the energy and it's doing something. And some of it isn't even in the same area. He's got 2 cameras right now. He's got one pointed in the living room. He's got one pointed in the kitchen. Are they near each other? Sure, but they're not the same exact area. Oh, there goes a ball or an apple or something. Guess it was a ball on the bookshelf.
So I stopped all the camera.
So the other thing that's interesting as well is that a lot of these that are staged, they just open it wide, right? It's opened. Whereas these open slowly. So even if he's staging it, which I don't think he is, I mean, why go silent for 7 years and then suddenly go, hey, I'm back. Oh, look at what we got. Look at where's everything I got. You know, why do that? There's no point in doing that, right? That being said, if you wanted the shock value, open it wide, like that one clip we watched as everything in the kitchen opened at the same time, right? That's just not. That's what people are going for the stage videos. When you're watching something like this, it's more believable because it's opening. It's opening slowly. It's not just boom, open. Granted, you know, some of the first ones, he had like a chair slide across the floor. The ball falling off. You know, it wasn't slow. It just boop happened. But then the cup wasn't like, ooh, the cup is flung off the thing. It's like it is slowly moved and then it falls off and then it rocks and then it comes to a stop.
Cameras the next morning, took the cards out, entered the footage onto the hard drive, and I just kept hearing noises. Now, it'd been so active during the night, I thought maybe it's just sort of bled into the day a little bit, but I went to work, came back, and I noticed things had moved around. Like, they weren't where I'd left them. So I made the decision to start offloading the footage on the morning, putting the cards back in the cameras, and rolling during the day too.
Smart. So 4:31 p.m. What have I said before? Does not matter the time of the day. It will do it when it wants to. Can you hear somebody walking around? Spoon flip.
And so the footage just continued to mount up and the hard drives continued to fill, and this momentous task of actually sitting and reviewing it all just got harder and harder to start. I mean, the tiredness that I was feeling hadn't gone away. This fatigue that I'd set in every time I sat to do that reviewing hadn't gone away. If anything, I'd say the whole thing was made worse by the fact that this spirit, whatever spirit was present, was being so noisy and disruptive. It was causing us sleepless nights, which in turn makes me tired and therefore makes the whole thing so much worse. And I mean, let's be honest, anybody staring down 200 hours of nightly footage to review is probably going to be a little bit tired at the idea of it. Like, I mean,
I have an easier time when I'm doing Disney reservation updates if it says 8 or 9 pages versus 17. And I know you're thinking the obvious, well, no, duh, though it's, twice the amount. Hold on. I can get through 4 days of pages if it's 8 to 9 pages on all of them versus 2 days of 17. Even though the 8 to 9 is more, mentally, my brain doesn't see that. Mentally, I'm looking at 17 pages going, oh, fuck, how many of this is actually 17? All right, let's go to the end. Okay, there's names on the 17th page. Okay, great. So there's at least 16 pages of names. Let's go and see how long it takes for the night. 15, great. So it's just 16 pages rather than 17. How long did that take me? About an hour and a half. Meanwhile, the near 40 pages I would do, it only takes 2 hours. But the 17 page, it seems more daunting because there's such a bigger number. So you're already, oh, fuck, I have to do 17 rather than, 9? Yeah, that's easy. I can do that. That's going to be boom, done. Easy. Because the 9 actually becomes like 7. The 8 becomes like 6 or 7. Right? It is actually smaller. But when you look at like 17 pages of reservations from Disney, it's actually closer to 15 or 16. Right? Sometimes it is a 17. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's even more than that. I've looked at pages and gone, oh, there's 20-something pages. I am not touching that. What time is it? Nope, not touching that right now. I don't have the time for 22 pages. I have the time for maybe 10. I can probably do half of that. And most of that is in nighttime, so it's not going to even be the daytime that I'm worried about. It's the nighttime that I'm looking at. Fuck that. So where he's looking at going, as he looks at it, you go, okay, so how many hours do I need to watch? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. 200. 200 hours. 200 hours. Why is it 200 hours? Well, that's just 10 days. No, that's just 5 days with 2 cameras running near 24 hours. So even if you run it 20 hours, 5 days, you've reached 200 hours. Because you have 2 cameras running for 20 hours each. 5 hours. 40 hours a day for 5 days, 200 hours. And even Brent can tell you that you're looking at like audio recorders that are running for 5-6 hours that you have to then listen to. You can only listen and watch so much. There is a video on the YouTube that shows when I fell asleep during stream. Why? Because sitting and watching that video was, I won't say it was boring, but after a certain point, you get tired. Let me go to my studio because I can't remember. Nope. It happened last year. When did I post the video? Was it last year or earlier this year? I can't actually remember. I know it exists on YouTube. I know it's there. Ah, it was this year. 8.5 minutes. It was like a 40-minute, or no, a 20-minute thing. 8.5 minutes, I fell asleep. 8.5-minute video. I fell asleep during. Why? Because I just conked out. Why? Because watching footage can get boring.
That's a dawn.
So even Brent during his streams, he'll play sounds and to make sure everybody's alert and everything because it's fucking boring. Especially when there's nothing going on. It's just like you're listening to basically white noise and your body just goes, yeah, it's nap time. It's nap time.
Daunting task for anybody, never mind like being kept awake at night by, a noisy ghost. And so over the following year, I would eventually fight that fatigue and start doing some actual active investigating, because it got to a point where it had gone on so long that enough was enough. Like, I took this break to rest and it wasn't allowing me to do that, and it was affecting Shauna, it was keeping her up too. So it was time to pull my finger out, roll up my sleeves and do some actual investigating and get some answers, because one way or another it had to come to an end. If they just wanted attention, then they could get that. If they had a message that they wanted to pass on, great. If I could help them understand their situation, brilliant. If not, they were getting told to leave because it just couldn't continue. And so I have so much footage left to share with you, and I'm so excited to share some of those communication sessions with you. But I'm going to save them for another video. So thank you all so much for watching. And as always, I'll post any and all activity as and when I get it.
Create new playlist. November GT 2023. Okay. Alright. I think we need a little bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun. Not much, just a little bit. I don't know. I might get in trouble for showing this. I don't think I should do it. I kind of want to do it. There's a new trailer out. Should I just risk it for the biscuit? Do it. So many people reacting. Just fucking. I don't want India. I want the actual. Okay, look. Home. Looking for G. Hey, there's a G. That works. Videos. There we go. Copy. Nope, not you. Bring you here. Boop. Pop.
I'm telling you, it's going to be another hot one out there. In fact, there are heat alerts in effect for New Jersey, feeling like 100 degrees.
My Ferris wheel trips me out every time I see it. I think it's like 3D. I wouldn't be in the Ferris wheel anyways, but the colors hurt my eyes.
What is that?
Oh, stakes raised. Get it! Go get it! Yeah!
For the first time in New York history, people froze to death in the middle of July.
What is it?
The death chill. The power to kill by fear itself. Your veins turn to rivers of ice. Your bones crack. And the last thing you see is your own tear ducts freezing up.
Like, literally scared to death? So cool.
Told you, there was a new trailer out. Some people are a little divisive on the title. I'm looking at going, it's not bad if you think about it for a moment. Frozen Empire, as in the Empire City and the Empire State, is getting frozen over. It's the Frozen Empire, right? They're not hiding that the originals are in the movie. Obviously, Ray has a big to-do about it. Winston might have something to do with it. There's theories, fan theories going that Venkman might be killed off because Bill Murray has been going all Harrison Ford with it. Just kill off my character, please. Kind of thing. Which, you know, hey, we're moving on to a new generation, which is fine. That's fine. We all disregard the 2016 movie. Especially since they're still all railing, oh, well, you know, with all these misogynistic men and they just hate it because it was all girls and they're still using that as the excuse. And it's like, no, your movie was a Saturday Night Live sketch that went on for far too long. It should have only been maybe a 3-minute sketch and they made it a 90-minute movie. It went on for too long and it wasn't, just, no. I've seen enough of it. I still need to see the whole thing, and I know Angel keeps threatening to make me watch it. I have one stipulation that if I have to make a comment, I'm going to make a comment. And boy, will there be... It almost needs to be like a podcast where I go Mystery Theater 3000 on it, just because I've seen some of it. It's just like... I will say this much. Probably the most interesting character was Kate... What's her name? Miller? McMillan? I don't know. The blonde. Her character seemed like the most interesting of them all. But Honest Trailers actually had a good point in it. You all can't be the Venkman. Somebody has to be the Egon. Somebody has to be the Egon. And in Afterlife and Frozen Empire, that's Phoebe. Phoebe is the Egon. We have the semi-Venkman with Finn Wolfhard, who, trying to get his Mac on with the other girl. And then you have Paul Rudd, who's just chewing up scenery left and right anyway. So Paul Rudd being Paul Rudd, and he's going to work no matter what. And then Podcast, who is the pseudo Ray. We've got the new generation. Our watch party. Well, I would do it on YouTube, on Twitch, if they had 2016 to be done as a watch party. Doesn't look like it. I'm not going to spend the money to buy or rent that movie. But I would do it in Discord. If somebody got the movie for me, said, here, so we can all suffer, I will take the hit, then sure, I will watch it. But I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to spend my money on it. No. No, I would do it in Discord if that happened, then I'd do it in Discord. But no. What I love about this, what I absolutely love about this one, somebody pointed this out, and I know. I said this to Dawn when it kind of came out. Not the trailer, but when what I'm about to say came out, and I was wholeheartedly feeling that way. Like, I was thinking it. I didn't say it. I was just thinking it, and I was like, this has a real Ghostbusters vibe to it. Like, not a Ghost of the Week vibe, but it has a real, like, oh, here's a threat. We need to look into this. This is a big threat. This is... And they were saying, I think Kamal, I can't pronounce his last name, he says that, yeah, real Ghostbusters was a point of reference while filmmaking. I'm like, aha! So they are taking inspiration from one of the best cartoons of the 80s. Real Ghostbusters, if you go back and watch a lot of those episodes, especially the first, 2-3 seasons, they're not, like wacky go crazy, like the later seasons became, because they wanted to focus on the kids, blah, blah, blah. It was actually treated rather adultly, right? Like, they dealt with Cthulhu, they dealt with, Boogeyman, and Sam Hain, and all of this other stuff that wasn't exactly like, oh, it's just a weird little gross guy. Like, they dealt with some dark stuff. And even Extreme Ghostbusters, if you go back and find those and watch those, they dealt with, literal lore kind of ghost for the most part. That, Gremlins, they dealt with the Jersey Devil. They went through, and, it was some darker stuff rather than some lighthearted, jokey kind of cartoony shit, right? It was really kind of good. And then, ABC or whoever took over and was like, no, this needs to be more family friendly. And there was, I don't know what episode it was, but they were using words that were just like, that word kind of goes over my head a little bit. I can kind of infer what they're saying, but the verbiage that they were using for an 8-year-old, a 5-year-old, it would just go, huh? Like, they wouldn't understand the word that they were using at all, and even in with context, they wouldn't understand it. So watching this trailer, I get full real Ghostbuster vibes. I'm excited for this as well because Afterlife had to go the nostalgia route to bring things back into focus, right? It had been 20 plus years since Ghostbusters 2, 30 years since Ghostbusters 2. It had been almost 40 years since Ghostbusters 1. They kind of had to go, okay, we have to bring this back a little bit. No pun intended, Windsor. It looks cool. No pun intended. We have to bring this back into focus. So here's Gozer. Here's why Egon left. Here's why Egon died. Spoiler alert if you haven't seen Afterlife. But hey, Harold Ramis died back in 2014. He's been dead for a while. Somewhere around that. I can't remember when it was. I know when I found out I was streaming. I was streaming when I found out, and I ended stream because that kind of hit me a little bit. Out of all the celebrity deaths, there have been 2 that have hit me a bit hard. John Denver, believe it or not, because my dad's a huge fan of John Denver, and so that kind of hit me because I knew it would hit him. And literally, we were going out to dinner that night. We used to go weekly because my grandfather liked to go out to dinner, and he played a John Denver CD on the way to dinner because to honor his memory. And Harold Ramis. And I will tell you right now, if I get word that Dan Aykroyd passes away, that is going to be hard. That will be hard. Because this man created this whole... Oh, I still have this damn thing up. Why didn't somebody say, hey, Ecto, you still have the background replacement? No, not that. We want that. Anyways, I should really wear a different shirt because the black, you can see the play buttons through me. Anyways, I can't wait. This is bringing a lot of people were concerned that this sequel was gonna bring back Vigo and go, okay, we're retreading a lot. We brought back Gozer, now you're going to bring back Vigo. And Jason kind of joked around with that. Windsor, maybe after stream tomorrow, we'll do that. We'll do it on Discord after stream tomorrow. So that because we wouldn't be able to do it on here, and that's the last thing I took a thing to try and watch this and watch me get a week banned for watching the Ghostbusters trailer. But yeah, it's I can't wait. This is it's not retreading. It's bringing new stuff in with new cast, integrating the old cast to lead the new cast. Love it. I hope that it continues and that, this is the franchise that, Ghostbuster fans wanted back in 89. This is what we wanted. And Bill Murray kind of held it all up because the studio and this is the big problem. When studios interfere, looking at you, Warner Brothers, looking at you, Bob Paycheck. When studios interfere with the movie making process and tell them what they need to do, you get inferior products, which is why a lot of the recent Marvel movies have not been good because Bob Paycheck was interfering with the studio. Why? Because, oh God, we can go on to a whole rant with this. It's not just movies, it's video games too. Hey, would you guys like to talk about what happened with fucking Overwatch? for a moment and fucking Bobby Kotick, and how there's a lot of, everybody is hyped up on the hopium, as I heard Stylosa say about Overwatch 2, because Bobby Kotick isn't in control and Microsoft likes a hands-off approach and letting studio. This is the best comparison I can give as to why there's so much hope with Overwatch 2 with the selling to Microsoft. Because Microsoft, the amount of money that it costs to run Overwatch or even Blizzard is a drop in a bucket to Microsoft. Microsoft is a 1.3 trillion, not million, not billion, trillion dollar company. If you even said that it costs $500 million to work on Overwatch, that's not even the 0.3. The 0.3 is 300 billion. 500 million isn't even a percent. It is like a 0.5% of a billion. So it is nothing to this company. To run that, to even run just Overwatch, it is nothing. So one thing that was announced, let's see if I can get it. Let's do this real quick. I'm going to show you a teaser announcement, okay, from a company for a video game that was announced. Okay, you ready? You probably just saw it there. It's only 30 seconds in length. It's 37 seconds in length. Skyrim, we all know Skyrim. Aha! Elder Scrolls 6. That was it. I want to point out, right here, do you see the year on that? If it's a little hard to see, I'll scroll down. And hello? Huh. That was 5 years ago, and we still don't have Elder Scrolls 6. Would you like to know who owns Bethesda? Can anybody take a guess on who owns Bethesda? Go on. Anybody take a guess. It's very relevant to everything we're talking about. There you go. Heather's got it. Microsoft. Microsoft owns Bethesda. If it's been 5 years and there's been no update except for that teaser for Elder Scrolls 6, do you think Microsoft really cares? Like, what they care about is quality, not quantity. Bobby Kotick wanted quantity so that he could make money and do all this, and it's like, yeah, because Skyrim is still one of the best games out there. So they're gonna milk. I mean, look at Red Dead. Look at Grand Theft Auto 5. Right? These are all games that they're doing fine, and they're bringing in new players constantly. So they don't need to push out. Kotick, on the other hand, we would have had Skyrim 2, not Elder Scrolls 6, Skyrim 2 3 years ago. Bare minimum. We would have been talking about Skyrim 3 right now. Why? Because Kotick wouldn't want to further Elder Scrolls. Skyrim was the big one. We want more Skyrim. It needs to be Skyrim 2. And same thing, like, well, we need Overwatch 2. Well, why? Because we need sequels. And I can tell you right now, a lot of the decisions with Overwatch and Overwatch 2 stem from the top. And it came from Kotick and his bullshit. Microsoft is going to sit here and fucking Mike Ybarra, even though he said something completely stupid about players having no patience and we want things right here, right now. You're saying companies that are capitalistic society are greedy? Well, yeah. Well, yes and no. Microsoft wants the money, but they get their money not from the game itself, but rather the subscriptions from their not their Battle Pass, their Game Pass for Xbox. So if you put out, so how do you get more subscribers to that Game Pass? You put out good games. And if you put out good games onto the Game Pass, you're going to get people signing up for the Game Pass. Then, if they sign up for the Game Pass and they get access to these games, they're going to stay subscribed rather than paying $50 for the game. They will pay $15 a month, $10 a month, $10 a month. 5 months they could have bought the game, but they're staying subscribed. Why? Well, not only do they have access to this AAA game, and this AAA game, and this AAA game, and this upcoming AAA game, they have this indie game, this indie game, this indie game, this indie game. They have all access to that because they're putting out quality, not just quantity. Kotick wanted money, and he didn't care how he got it. That's why if you look at Overwatch's main page now, you got the shop on there. The highlights are practically hidden. There's the push on things for the competitive side for Overwatch League. There was things set up by him and then torn down by him because he thought they were stupid. Like, when you have somebody that is controlling in what is going out, then you're going to make inferior products. If you have somebody that Iger set up Pixar, Disney Animation, Marvel, he set them all up with, here's money, go. And everything under Iger that came out was fantastic. Up until recently. Why? Because a lot of the stuff recently started not under Iger at Disney, but under Bob Paycheck. It's not his name, but that's all I'm going to call him because all he cared about was bottom line and how much money he made. Huh, that sounds familiar. And what was Paycheck's problem? Huh, it was the same problem as Kotick and directing these divisions on what they need to do. You need to be more inclusive. Add this. You need to do this. You need to do this. Marvel's our big thing. Make 6 shows a year. Bring out 3 movies. Next year, there's only going to be 1 Marvel movie, Deadpool 3. Then they'll start getting back on track for 3 movies a year. But right now, the only movie that they're... Yeah, his own paycheck was never enough. He had to care. He cared big about the bottom line. And Iger was like, well, if you keep the bottom line in mind, but give these companies the money and the motive to operate and to just continue what they're doing, continue their excellence, then they're going to continue to have excellence. If you start micromanaging, which is what Kotick and Paycheck did, then all you're going to do is just mismanage and it's going to be inferior. So Iger with Disney is trying to course correct. Microsoft is now going... There's a lot of thing of Blizzard being autonomous and no longer being Activision Blizzard, but Blizzard being Blizzard. It's going to take time. It's not going to be like January, boom, we're all fixed. It's going to be maybe 2025... mid-2025 that we start seeing some real turnabout for Blizzard. I expect next BlizzCon, if they do a BlizzCon, which I would be very surprised if they didn't, I expect next BlizzCon to be maybe rather big. I think it's going to be kind of big. Because one of the first moves they made with with World of Warcraft is they brought back Chris Metzen. And if you don't know WoW and Warcraft, Metzen is huge. Metzen helped create that whole universe. Metzen is the voice of Thrall. He's also the voice of, like, I think it was Varian Rin for a while as well. Like, he was the voice for a lot of things. He had a lot of input to WoW. He is now helping guide the story of WoW, which is great because, excuse me, Battle for Azeroth was meh. Shadowlands sucked. And although I haven't finished Dragonlands, I kind of got to a point and I just stopped, right? There's been nothing to really pull me back into WoW until BlizzCon, and I was like, I kind of want to play WoW again. It's like I'm a little hyped, but I got to update all my mods before I play WoW again. So yeah, when you micromanage and you don't just so like a lot of people didn't realize this movie was coming out. I knew it was coming out because I pay attention to this shit. But man, that trailer, I'm not saying it was perfect. I'm not saying it's, oh my god, this is amazing, it's gonna be blown. I'm excited because let's go this. Now, they did have a March release, but it looks like they might be restructuring. Sony, for God's sakes, listen to me. You need to move it to June 7th. You need to move it to June 7th. Move it to June 7th and celebrate 40 fucking years of Ghostbusters. That's it. That's it. June 7th, 2024, you release Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Boom. 40 years. Watching Marvel movies several years ago with the first Guardians. Yeah, third Guardians was actually really, really good. It was the best one out of the recent bunch. And I'm not saying that they were bad. Doctor Strange is fine. Although I think they wanted more of a horror, but again, I think Paycheck had his hands involved. No, they're not. They moved it to March. They had to move it back from Christmas. They moved it to March, and I'm like, move it again. Just 3 more months. 3 months down the line, just to June 7th. There's nothing coming out. Nothing coming out. June. You can so capitalize on it. It'd be so big. It would be so epic. Just move it to June 7th. June 7th. That's it. I'm sorry. I'm very passionate. Like, the Mario movie came out like a week. When did that movie come out? When did the Super Mario Brothers movie come out? It came out this year. When did it come out? Mario movie 2023. When did it come out? April 1st. April fucking 1st. If they had pushed it up just a few weeks. Yep, that's me. And they pushed it up 3 weeks. 3 weeks. They could have released it on March 10th. Or as it looks when you write it down, MAR10, and it looks like the name Mario. You could have released the Mario movie on Mario Day. Marketing. Like, some of them don't understand that. That's why I'm looking at this going, release Ghostbusters. Move it to June 7th. Move it to June 7th. I don't give a shit about what else comes out that day, because you look at it and go, this is the 40th anniversary of Ghostbusters. This day it came out. Actually, it was June 8th, but you can say, this day, 40 years ago, this franchise started. Here's the 4 movies. There's a 5th one. We won't talk about that one. All right. Anyways, let's get back to Ghost. I can understand
Hello,
that,
everyone.
Heather.
My name is
a lot of
Spooks,
movies.
and today we'll take a look at
For the Infinity, to do the Infinity Saga, it was like a 2-day ordeal or something like that.
13 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot to me if you could help me get there. And of course, happy Halloween. This first video comes to us from the wildly popular Paranormal Encounters subreddit. from a user by the name of Prestigious Bad 1998, who posted this creepy video that has been the talk of the subreddit for the past little while.
Yeah,
He
I know
says
they do
that
ones
his
there.
motion sensor usually picks up white orbs, but says that
But the minute that you start marketing the shit out of that as the 40th anniversary of Ghostbusters, you're gonna start getting people out. Especially show all 4 movies for like $30. I literally will take the day off to go and do that, to watch all 4 movies. As long as I don't move, I won't even have to pee. That's my biggest problem. Like, the minute that I start moving, then I have to pee.
that this particular piece of footage was quite
Well, you take a break after the second movie and you say, hey, we're going to have a 30-minute break, so restroom, blah, blah, blah. I take that break, get some more popcorn, and go back in and watch Afterlife and then Frozen Empire.
different from the rest that he usually manages to film. Let's take a look and see for ourselves.
Alright, white orbs will be bugs or ghosts. That is just a shitty... It's an artificed video. That's all it is. You can see movement at the top of the stairs. You can see movement at the bottom for the door. It's a compressed video. It's bad.
Just looking at the short 5-second video once is enough to give you goosebumps.
Not really. It's
First,
enough for me to go,
it looks
oh,
as though
well, this
some
is
black
bad.
orb is making its way down the stairs, but with each passing second, the more eerily human whatever this thing is starts to look. Could this potentially
person.
be some sort
No,
of
it's
paranormal
not.
entity walking around this homeowner's house?
No, it's
If
not.
that's not the definitive answer, then what could it possibly be? Either way, I think it's safe to say that we're all hoping that this poor
Artifacts.
homeowner can soon go back to living
Bad
his
video.
life in peace and quiet.
Number 12. That's a moon.
A Reddit user by the name of Light Surgery posted this truly creepy video online that has sparked quite the debate across the internet, amongst a ton of passionate
They say we landed on a moon. That's a lie. We didn't land on the moon. We landed on Venus.
paranormal aficionados. To provide just a little bit of context, the uploader wrote, quote, I just moved to a 1800s Victorian terrace house in London. The house is opposite back onto a cemetery. I just got a motion alert on my doorbell video and it had captured something that looks a bit strange to me. End quote. Very interesting. Now let's have a look and watch the video to see if we notice anything bizarre.
It looks like a bug. Wow, there's a blur. It could be a person. You know, meth's a hell of a drug.
The upload continues writing, saying, quote, It looks to me like a figure peering round the side of the house and then walking off, past the neighbor's car and onto the street. But it looks like a shadow rather than a person. Can anyone here suggest what this could be, if anything? A lot of people in the comment section of the post cannot help but express just
I love that all these fucking clickbaity shit. Bluey goes out with a bang, announces massive finale. So you look at that title and you think, oh, they're ending Bluey. That's not good. Like that's a massive thing. No, it's the season finale, not the series finale. So, you know, their little usage of the lack of clarification in the title makes it a clickbait thing where you go, oh, so it's just the end of the season. Right, gotcha.
how freaked out they were after watching the footage, with one Reddit user writing, quote, I haven't seen something that creepy since you first see the alien in the movie Signs, when it walks past the alley at the children's birthday party. End quote. I'm sure many of us were traumatized by that scene. This video is a couple of months old at this point and it doesn't look as though the mystery has been solved, and like it or not, it probably never will be.
It's probably a dude or a bug or an animal. It's not paranormal.
This video from Reddit may only be a couple of seconds long, but it's absolutely sure to give you the chills. The post was made by a user named Menace to Sobriety, who shared the security camera footage on the internet. The video in question certainly appears to be fairly normal when you first take a look at it. We can see a girl laying down on her bed in the middle of the day as she plays around on her phone. However, in just a matter of seconds, this seemingly harmless video will pull the rug out from under you, and you'll see that sometimes, even being in the comfort of your own bed doesn't make you entirely safe. Out of nowhere, an unseen presence proceeds to move the girl's bed a couple of inches, which prompts the terrified girl to get off of the bed immediately and run out of the room as fast as she possibly can. Sadly,
So she puts her hand down between the bed, and then the bed moves.
there aren't any bits of context that were left behind with this video for us to analyze and dissect, but even still, this is one creepy video that will surely make you pull the blankets up over.
Creepy, yes. Paranormal? More than likely not. It's probably somebody underneath the bed. Very easy to edit because all you have to do is edit out them going underneath and them coming out. Boom, done.
over your head tonight when you try to sleep.
I mean, I won't do that anyways. It's just hot and uncomfortable.
This video was published to the highly popular High Strangeness subreddit, which is essentially one big collection of all sorts of photos, videos and stories relating to the paranormal, UFOs, ancient cultures, cryptozoology, anomalies and other strange things. The footage in question was filmed on September 12, 2023 at 9 p.m. in Arizona. Providing some much needed context here, the uploader writes, quote, "I was drinking with my family. I felt my house vibrated and shook so hard. Lights flicker, so I decided to go outside to see what's going on, and then I was very fascinated by the thunderstorms going off simultaneously, until I noticed something in the background." End quote. Let's have a look and see the footage for something in the background. Storms going outside to see what's going on, and then I was very fascinated by the thunderstorms going off simultaneously.
I thought I saw
until
Arizona
I
for a moment
noticed
there.
something in the background. End quote.
Arizonia.
Let's have a look and see the footage for ourselves.
Tucson, Arizona. It's a plane. You can see the lights. That's a bug. You caught a bug.
As you can see, it definitely looks as though there is something extremely odd and confusing going on in the clouds. It's not the kind of thing you see every day, and I think that if we were to see this for ourselves in person, we would be even more scared. The uploader, however, has his opinions on it, writing, quote, "My honest opinion, looked like the clouds was taking turns, and if I show this other video, it looks like a battle." End quote. Were these UFOs flying around the sky that night or something else?
That is literally a...
This video is proof that sometimes even things happening up in the sky can be absolutely bone-chilling.
The erratic movements, that's a bug. You literally caught a bug flying around. That's it. I've seen that so many times in ghost videos. That is not even a... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, and all the other side, it's lightning.
This piece of footage...
When you have high heat like that, it's called heat lightning. You're in Arizona. You should know this. That's heat lightning. It's what happens when the heat of the day... Because remember, heat rises. And so as the sun, turns our earth to a crisp in the heat, it goes up, and then it messes around with the atmosphere. You felt the house vibrate. Congratulations, drunkie. That's called thunder.
Which was posted to YouTube a little over a month ago by a channel known as Nazca Alien.
Oh yeah, people don't think that stuff is natural, even though it is. It's instantly some sort of conspiracy. Yeah. Oh, it's got to be aliens then. Oh, look at how the lightning is going nuts. Yeah, it's called heat lightning. It's just the electrons are traveling really, really quickly, and it's really fun to watch. But yeah, all it is lightning.
And is apparently leaked footage of some grave robbers raiding the Nazca Cave in Peru, where they make one of the most baffling discoveries imaginable. Unfortunately, the footage in question does not have any audio, but even still, it's quite a fascinating watch.
This guy who uses AI to make...
we watch as the grave robbers make their way into the cave, and it doesn't take long at all for their discovery.
It put prompts for characters for like to make for possible art, and then actually get it turned into art. Like I have an image for Angelica that I want to use to make into Angelica, but I just gotta get in touch with Ian somehow.
Discovery to be made.
Yeah, no, this is... You can see like... Oh my god. Oh yeah, 10 times it's aliens. That literally looks like a snake rearing up about to strike, so... Alien has noodle arms, yeah. Shoddy camera work. Yeah, this is...
If this video is indeed 100% authentic, then it seems highly likely that these grave robbers managed to capture some sort of a blue alien on camera.
That's great,
what was it doing all the way out in this cave? Why was it...
It's taking a nap, obviously. Come on, like, what was it doing out in this cave? Like, I don't know. It was like, fuck, I'm tired. I'm gonna lay down here for a little bit. Like, fuck off, people. How would you feel if somebody just walked up into your house and started filming you because you decided to take a nap? Jesus Christ.
Blue. Unfortunately, these are all...
Is he blue? Abadia. Am I Abadia? I'm blue. Abadia. I'm bye.
Questions that are not likely to be answered at any time in the near future. For now, we can just speculate and come up with brand new theories on the matter.
Did he say meta or matter? Because I heard meta. And my brain instantly went, Overwatch meta?
Sometimes people...
But how is somebody filming him putting on the camera?
People set up security cameras in their bedroom that are set to record when they go to bed for safety reasons. To be honest, it's something that...
Or porn. You know, that's an option too.
More of us should probably invest in doing, as this horrifying video proves. The footage was uploaded to TikTok by a user named SomeDemon on July 27th, 2022.
87 following, 32k followers.
Footage of a woman enjoying a good night's sleep in the middle of the night. However, unfortunately for her, this peaceful and dreamy sleep is about to get rudely interrupted by something very, very evil.
A human? Because those are evil. Those are the worst. Yeti microphone, I recognize it. Staged AF.
Out of nowhere, the young woman sits up out of bed in an unsettling manner before opening up her mouth as wide as possible before abruptly lying down again.
It also looks sped up.
I don't know about you, but this video reminded me a lot of Reagan in The Exorcist, who also gets possessed in bed and starts screaming. Do you think that this woman on this TikTok video really did get possessed, or was it just an example of really good acting? Either way, it will definitely
Yeah, first and foremost, that footage was sped up. You can see it as they slowed it down, and that looked more natural. Number two, it easily could have been a case of not sleep paralysis, a waking dream where you're awake, and it's because you went right back to sleeping. Or three, the most obvious of all the answers, it's staged.
Definitely stick with you. Are we really as safe as we think we are when we go to bed? Think about that before you turn the lights off tonight.
Joke's on you, I still have an outside light. Doesn't do me much, but
This
I have
next
one.
piece of footage is another one that comes to us from the aforementioned High Strangeness subreddit, and is a doorbell camera video. This video doesn't
Ring
show
cam.
anybody walking up to the door and acting bizarrely, but instead, something happening up in the sky. Take a look.
Oh my god, can we say drones? Drones, 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 drones. Look, drones. Look, they're drones. Hey, how about that? They're possibly, drones. My dad actually has a good take on this. You're telling me that a species is flying, however big that is, ship, however many millions of miles from wherever they came, possibly even going near speed of light speeds. You're telling me this, and they left the fucking lights on? We have technology with stealth bombers that there's no lights. You're telling me they flew all this way to a planet where there's far too many here with lights, too much light. It's called light pollution. It's why we can't see as many stars as we used to. You have to go to the middle of nowhere to see the stars of the universe. Far too much light pollution. Go to a place where there is a lot of light pollution. And they left their lights on? Like, I get it out in space, fuck, it's dark, can't see shit, but you're going stealth. Why have the lights on? No, they flew here to probe people's butts. Maybe that's where they think the intelligent people are. Yeah, it's either helicopters, they're drones, it's not aliens. I will give him this. I will give him this much. They do appear to be objects, they do appear to be flying, and we cannot identify them. Therefore, they do classify as an unidentifiable flying object. But it doesn't mean they're aliens. I love when we go ghost talk and we get nothing but alien videos, and it's just like... Now, if they zoom off, that's computers. But it's looking like drones.
The video, which was filmed somewhere in England, shows what appears to be some sort of triangle-shaped UFO flying around the area in the middle of the night before the video...
if you watch, those don't stay lined up perfectly. Those are drones or helicopters.
Thankfully, though, the video is long enough for us to get a decently good look at this creepy UFO, or whatever the heck it is.
They're probably
drones. For those
drones.
of you who don't believe in alien life, what do you think?
Oh, no. And don't get me wrong. Don't think that I don't believe that there might be aliens out there, because I fully do. What hubris of man would it be to think that we're the only intelligent life out there? And in fact, reality is we're not. We're not even the only intelligent life on this planet. We're the most advanced life on this planet, but dolphins, monkeys, and others have proven to be just as intelligent. Fuck's sakes, you had dolphins that were attacking... Was it whales? Was it whales or dolphins? One of them attacking boats because they fucked them up. So they decided to fuck them back. That's not stupidity. That's like, they figured that shit out. Like, they put one and one together, and one was teaching the others to do it. You have whales that, it's a real sad story. There was a killer whale in Miami that was been there for years, and it died because they just treated her. It's not a good story. But they were going to release her back to her pod. It had been decades, and they were saying that her mother may have still been alive and would have recognized her. Recognized her. That's not stupidity. That is intelligent life, able to do that. UFO doesn't mean alien, just like correlation does not imply causation. I don't know about little gray dudes flying around, but there are far, far, far too much universe out there for there not to be some other creature out there somewhere. Exactly. And it's the hubris of man to believe that we're the only intelligent or even advanced life in the universe. It's just how advanced and how far away are they? Like,
this strange light formation is.
Drones. My money's on drones. My money's on some dude with 3 drones fucking with people.
This YouTube video,
because he knows there's stupid ass people out there that go, alien!
That was filmed in the middle of the woods will prove to you that doing an activity that most people like to do for fun, such as jogging, isn't always as safe as we would like to think it is.
Well, neither
the
is
story
sex.
goes
If you don't
that
do
a
that
man was
right,
jogging when he saw something out of the corner of his eye and decided to turn around and pull out his phone camera to see if he could capture it on film. This is what he managed to film.
What was he capturing? I'm sorry. I thought he said gun. Okay. Exactly, Windsor. Like, see how much we have advanced in 100 years. Imagine if something else is 1,000 years more advanced than us, and the scheme of time, 1,000 years is nothing. Agreed. That's why I love using the word moment. I'll be back in a moment. Why? Because a moment is described as it's basically a brief period of time. In relation to what? Because a few seconds to a minute is a moment. A few minutes to an hour is a moment. A couple of hours to the day is a moment. A few days to a month is a moment. A few months to the year is a moment. A few years to a decade is a moment. A few decades to a century is a moment. A few centuries to a millennia is a moment. Time is, depending on relativity, 1,000 years is a long time. Like, think 1,000 years ago, right? What was it? It's 1023 year. I'm January 24th, there's a solar eclipse visible from London in 1023. I'm just looking to see the Kingdom of Leon, May 11th in Spain. The abbot Oliva declines to authorize the wedding of King Alfonso V to Raca Garces, the sister of King Sancho of Pamplona. I'm just looking to see if there's partial solar eclipse in July. King Robert II of France and Henry II, Holy Roman Emperor, have a neutral site meeting at Avoy. Now, Carignan and France's Department of Ardennes, and pledged to convene an assembly at Pavia to reform the clergy. This is 1,000 years ago. William VII, the bold Duke of Aquitaine, was born, and he died in 1058. See him. anybody of note that can possibly, like, I can think of, but that was 1,000 years ago. 1,000. You know, let's just 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 500 years ago. All right. 1501, Michelangelo returns to his native Florence to begin work on the statue David. You know, we're looking at 1520s. First European diplomatic mission to Ethiopia. That was 1521. 1523, 500 years ago. Sweden gains independence from the Kalmar Union. The cocoa bean is introduced to Spain by Hernan Cortez. That's 500 years ago. See, any amazing births? Nothing I can see. Possible Catherine Howard, 5th Queen of Henry VIII. Was born possibly in 1523. You know, again, just 500 years. And then we can keep going. 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th century, 2023. Can we, or 1920s. The Roaring 20s. Can we go, like, specifically 1923? That'd be great. The unification of Saudi Arabia happened during the 1920s. The United States occupied Nicaragua during that time, and Haiti, and the Dominican Republic. 100 years ago, the Russian Civil War ended. Irish Civil War went until May 24th, 1923. Couldn't decide how much beer we should have. The Immigration Act of 1924 places restrictions on immigration. National quotas curb most Eastern and Southern European nationalities. Further enforce the ban on immigration of East Asians, South Asians, and Southeast Asians, and put mild regulations on nationalities from the Western Hemisphere, Latin Americans. So, major sport was baseball, and the most famous player was Babe Ruth. 100 years ago, Babe Ruth. Prohibition of alcohol occurs in the United States. Prohibition in the United States began January 16, 1919, with the ratification of the 18th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution, effective as of January 17, 1920. It continued throughout the 1920s. Prohibition was finally repealed in 1933. Organized crime turns to smuggling and bootlegging of liquor led by figures such as Al Capone. What gets me is we went from first flight to man on the moon in 60 years. That's insane. Yep. And it took longer for us to figure out to put wheels on luggage. We landed on the moon in 69 and we put wheels on the luggage in the 70s. It's really stupid. And it's like, we have wheels. Why don't we just put this on the luggage? Fuck, why didn't anybody think of this? That's genius. Let's do it. You think America is free? Google. Oh yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, there was the Japanese camps in America. We had our own. It's a person
Throughout
in a
most of the
onesie.
duration of the clip, the man filming the whole thing is remarkably quiet and doesn't seem to be
Quiet,
breathing
he's
loudly
breathing
or
heavily, you can hear him.
panicking about the situation, which I think most people would be.
Yeah, computers
and
were a job.
honestly, who can blame them?
Some of the, and just to think, this used to occupy basically a room.
All seems to be fine as the man
I'm
watches
talking
the
computer,
horned
not just the
creature
phone.
until at one point it manages to turn its head and looks directly at the man filming. It then proceeds to stand up, and just when it looks like it's going to charge at him, the video sadly ends, leaving us all to
staged.
wonder what could have possibly happened next.
He died. That's why there's a video on the internet.
We can sadly only fill in the blank spaces in our mind, but we can all hope that whatever happened
That you can make obvious inferences from what happened.
after the video cut out, that the man is doing okay and was not harmed by whatever that thing
Oh yeah, he was mauled to death because he put a video online.
was. Was it some kind of a demon?
No.
Something else entirely?
Yes.
Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
It's staged. It's not real. Give it up.
Some rando Nautica locations can be absolutely terrifying, as this TikTok
Yeah,
video
mauled by
uploaded by
Bullman.
Don't Blink
Exactly.
87 proves. The video in question shows some people wandering out to this location's coordinates in the middle of the night, where they proceed to get much more than they bargained for. All seems to be going relatively smoothly at first, however, that doesn't last too long at all, as you're about to see.
Oh, hell no way.
Hello?
Hello? Okay. It's fucking moving. Hello?
Hi.
It's
Are
fucking
you
moving.
okay?
They're moving.
Hello?
Do you need help?
Babe,
What the hell?
what is it doing?
I don't know. Hey!
What is it doing? What are they doing?
Are you alright? Hello?
So for these people, their pronouns for others are not he, she, they, them. It's it.
Look at me shake. Hello?
Hey!
Are you okay?
Look at me shake. Oh my god.
The thing face.
Are you alright?
What is that?
I don't.
The group of people thankfully appear to be quite apprehensive about walking into the area all the way, which very well could have saved their lives because they do act pretty careful about the whole thing. But this video begs the question, what was that ghostly woman doing there, and what did she want? Did she just want to be left?
Either A, it's, a homeless person doing their thing. B, it's not a ghost. Oh, well, I thought that was obvious. Or B, it's stage AF.
alone and was upset when these people just randomly showed up? Was this all just a hoax? Be
I
sure
really
to
should
let me
get in
know all
contact
of your
with
theories
Kiwi
and
and see if we can
speculations on this
update
story.
and move one emote to a follower where it's just staged, and then do the new subscriber staged AF.
In the comments below.
And the ghost has a shadow, and then when it seems to disappear, that's actually still there. You can see it. They were just trying not to highlight it,
A Reddit
which
user
tells me that they were staging it.
by the name of EasyBiscuit19 was simply going out for a nice evening stroll, something that a lot of us like to do.
Oh, dear
There's
Lord,
just
don't
something
tell
different
me.
about the cold night air as opposed to walking in the afternoon. However, as this video goes to show, sometimes walking outside in the middle of the night can bring about some stuff that's utterly unexplainable. In the video, the uploader can be seen wandering around outside when, out of nowhere, he makes quite the shocking discovery that he cannot seem to get an explanation to. Let's watch.
Two things.
The incident, which happened at around 1 AM in East
Okay, my first thought, because it was a still image, was a reflection of the light here. Okay, that was my first thought. But once I started seeing them move, it became one of two things. Our favorite, drones, or the most likely, spotlights. I see them all the time at Disney. You don't even need to see the beam, you just see where they're hitting the cloud, and they are moving. Like, they had some damn marathon going on last week, and I'm leaving work, and I can just see the spotlights going across as they're prepping up for the damn fucking marathon.
London depicts several strange floating lights above the area, much
they're
to the
called
shock and awe
spotlights.
of the uploader. The lights definitely look to be alien in nature, but then again, anything is possible. Maybe.
Yeah, like spotlights. Searchlights. Like that. That is... Why is it that you... Oh, God, why are people so fucking stupid? Like... How... Oh, my God. Your first thought when you see that, my first thought, again, one of two things, drones or searchlights. First thought, very first, not once. Actually, my first thought, again, when I saw just the still image, was a reflection off the lamp that was there. That was my very first thought. Once I saw them moving, then it was either searchlights or drones. That's where it goes. Not once did I go, alien. It never entered my thought. Never.
It was just something else entirely different. However, the uploader is specific.
It reminds me of a thing that used to exist. It was called Universe of Energy, Ellen's Energy Adventure, in which Ellen DeGeneres, this was before, all the horrible stuff came out about her, and she was like doing a thing, and it was like a Jeopardy. She was dreaming, and it was Jeopardy and Jamie Lee Curtis and Bill Nye and all of this stuff to teach about energy and things like that. And the final question is like, this energy power will never run out, and like Jamie Lee Curtis loses because she says there is no such power, and Ellen wins because she says brain power. And I'm like sitting here going, for some people, not for most. When you look at that and go, must be aliens. And just lights in the sky and they're moving. It's aliens. And my hot dog has 5G.
Specifically asking for people's help on this case, hoping to get a definitive answer. So if you think you know what's going on in this video, be sure to leave a comment and let him know.
Spotlights. You can practically see them with your shit. You can practically see some of the beams with your shit camera phone. People piss me off.
Although this next piece of footage is quite blurry,
I want to play
it's
Oversoul.
nevertheless an utterly bone-chilling clip that will give you the chills. The video was filmed all the way back in October of 2012. Before we get into the person who uploaded the video to YouTube giving some much needed context, let's first have a look at the video to see if we notice anything unsettling right off the bat.
I'm thinking pareidolia.
Now for the context. The uploader writes, quote, "This creepy real ghost tape was sent to us by an anonymous paranormal investigator who claims to have procured it from a young backpacker on holiday in Europe who caught this ghost on video when visiting a castle."
Then I'm calling bullshit.
The apparition does appear to be very distinct, but we are unsure of the location and unable to research any claims of supernatural activity.
Then bullshit. If you have no information, random person, it's bullshit.
In the area. It sure looks haunted to us though. a perfect place for a Ouija board session to raise a demon or invoke some scary paranormal activity. End quote.
Fuck your Ouija boards.
So what do you think? Do you believe that this eerie video actually shows ghosts?
I don't. The minute, like, it looks convincing. I will give them that. It looks convincing. But the minute that you tell me random person, okay, well, anonymous isn't great. With no knowledge of where, when, then you, as soon as it becomes unknown, it's not real.
Ghost activity happening, or do you think that this is something much less sinister? Be sure to let me know.
Number 2. After this, I got out of the bathroom.
This security camera video was posted to Reddit half a year ago and starts off normally enough. We watch as a woman makes her way into this unidentified hotel, seemingly ready to go to her room and go to bed. However, as she is soon going to find out, it won't be that easy. The woman can be seen walking down the hotel corridor while playing around on her phone, when all of a sudden, this happens.
Oh wow, it's in mono. It's in my left ear. This is great.
A plant can be seen randomly tipping over, much to the confusion of the woman shown in the footage. But before the plant tips over, a shadowy figure can be seen for just a brief second.
Yeah, then this is
Finally,
staged.
a blast of wind hits her face out of nowhere. She then bolts into a full-on sprint before the video shuts off abruptly. What could have possibly caused all of this to happen? There certainly didn't seem to be any strings attached to it anywhere, but maybe it was just happen. There certainly didn't seem to be any strings attached to it anywhere, but maybe it was just hard to see. Let's just hope that this woman managed to have a good rest of her stay at the hotel and she didn't experience any more paranormal encounters.
Number 1.
A Reddit username blocked
you can see the leaf fold?
Rest of her stay, but maybe it was just hard to see. Let's just hope that this woman managed to have a good rest of her stay at the hotel.
I'm on HD. The video is kind of crap. Yep, right there. Right there.
Of her stay at the hotel, and she didn't experience any more paranormal encounters.
Also appears to be a lot of artificing right after she left as well.
A Reddit user named Blonde in the Woods shared this absolutely chilling video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit. It's easily one of the most eerie videos you'll see in a while. The context of the story provided by the uploader goes as follows, quote, "My husband's best friend used to live in the house in the video. He caught some crazy orb ring camera videos and always felt something was in the house. He ended up getting a divorce and sold the house. A couple of months after the new owners moved in, an old neighbor got a hold of my husband's friend and told him that the new owners wanted to know if he had had any paranormal activity when he lived there. They sent him this video that they had caught in their living room, and he sent them his orb videos. The family was not at home when this video was captured. The family does have children, but again, no one was home. The couple who captured this video are getting a divorce, and the house is back on the market. To me, the child in this video looks and sounds like a little girl saying, 'Help. Thoughts?" End quote. By watching the video, It definitely seems as though there's a small girl-like voice asking for help. However, because the video is so short and the voice isn't clearly identifiable,
there's something about that. It just seems to be overlaid. Like, it's not behind, it's in front of. Yeah, this is edited, and there's so many bugs in that.
You can also see a figure pass by very quickly in the background. If this video does indeed depict a ghostly girl asking for help,
I don't think it
we can
does.
only hope and pray that she did get some help, however she needed it.
Yeah, there's something off about that. Yeah, there just seems too much going on in that. I would say staged. Make up any fucking story. This one is, like, a lot of this was just... that stage, like, a lot of this was... I think we need a palate cleanser. I was gonna watch the latest for Spooks, but I think we need a palate cleanser
was 13
before we
scary
get into
videos.
Oversalt.
I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did,
But
then
before we
subscribe
do,
for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you
I need
all
to take a
in
quick
the next
bathroom
video.
break. I'm gonna put the BRB up because I think I gotta go a little more than normal. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Down on Edward for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from the band, so...
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening.
Did you guys hear that last part?
What part?
Speak as loudly and as clearly as you can, okay? Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Boobs.
1, 2, 3.
Are you hearing like talking?
Very faint.
Like deep male voice.
It's like very muffled though.
Yeah.
It sounds like when somebody has a TV on in another room and the door's closed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like you can hear it, but you can't make out what it says. Want to get across, or if there's a room that you want us to go into specifically to talk to you, now is your time to let us know. We're going to count to 3 and come speak into
Any message. Any message I want, huh? Any message.
Okay? And then we'll come ask you.
Oh, that works. Ha! Howdy, cow person! That was funny. Howdy, cow person! That was a win!
Holy shit!
Yeah, really.
Did you hear what Soldier said?
No.
Tell Doomfist I'm coming for.
Ooh. There you go.
I love that. I love that intro.
I went 14-0. I didn't die. That was surprising.
I'm gonna be honest. The healing was really good.
Oh,
anything is possible.
No.
Maybe.
Yeah, like spotlights, searchlights, like that. That is. Why is it that? Oh God, why are people so fucking stupid? Like, how? Oh my God. Your first thought when you see that, my first. Yeah, his microphone's messed up.
Knife?
So it's like we had this guy.
know another word for knife, right?
That's not gonna stop me. Catching you up.
Nice. Perfect timing on the shield dash.
Yep.
I learned that I can do that. Do it. I almost clicked on the wrong thing and it almost sounded like this.
I'm a demon fairy.
Superstar, is that you?
Believe as a demon or portrayed in Hollywood or whatever, but this seems.
Please, so it stops. Do you like that it's dark in here?
I'm
Does
gonna
it
have
make
to
it
get
easier
that
for you to
diva
go
skin when
walk
it comes
around?
out.
Because that's an answer we get at a lot of these locations that we go to. They don't like bright lights.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
The gremlins?
Oh, we know the infrared can mess with them.
Or me?
Yeah, true. If you don't like the lights that are on our cameras, that come off the devices.
It's like, hey, how do you do this thing where you can claim back VAT? And like, there's a guide for that. How does the train go? There's a guide for that.
It goes choo-choo.
It
That's
does
how
go
train go.
choo-choo.
Train go choo-choo.
Train hard.
Alright, I won't. I'll be good.
No, I...
I wasn't expecting that.
You got rid of the ladder, though.
Oh. Hey,
Well,
you can jump. Oh, there's
not
stairs.
much.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And there's other ways to get up, too. That brought me so much pleasure. I'm just gonna casually throw you off.
Well, considering I was just scooting across to see if I could hit somebody, and next thing I know, there's a fucking body falling.
Another one.
Another one.
As long as you don't take out that top one, we should be fine. What do you have? Candles.
Or fire. Fire.
Wiring.
things. Lots and lots of fire things. I'm glad I'm not the only
There's
one
a
that
skull
lights
on the
all
wall.
the candles.
With a thing in its mouth.
That's okay.
Whatever. Because I had a fucking giggle. What the fuck are the light switches? I don't usually worry about the light switches. Give me a moment.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this. You need this.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on the Tanzo.
Someone needs to move the payload.
Yes, Brigitte, we're quite aware of that. Thank you.
Shield's buckling.
60 seconds remaining.
Peeing on a rat.
Don't look at me.
Be quieter. It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
They got to watch a guy pee. Great. Out the window.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
Clarissa!
From beyond.
There was like some wind just
If this
before
house
that.
is as haunted as these videos seem to suggest,
Yeah,
then I
this is
think that
staged
it would
to
be
hell
a
and
good
back.
idea for this homeowner to look into a new place to move into as soon as humanly possible.
I'll put the dish into the sink for her. That's nice. Hold on.
Did you just say cunt? That's become one of my new favorite words to say besides wanker is cunt. Did you just say cunt? Because I'm fine with that, and, you know, whatever. But it's kind of funny. Yeah, cunt.
Hi, Harmony.
You can't see me. The Fiendish Four. Two are looting, one's playing in the mud, and one's becoming one with a bush.
Sums us up pretty much.
Against hypermobile characters. He was missing shots against me.
Who, our soldier?
Yeah.
Angel is singing with the angels now.
Oh. Angel is singing with the angels now. When you look at that and go, must be aliens. And just lights in the sky and they're moving. It's aliens. And my hot dog has 5G.
Specifically asking for people's help on this case, hoping to get a definitive answer. So if you think you know what's going on in this video, be sure to leave a comment and
Sony, for God's sakes, listen to me. You need to move it to June 7th. You need to move it to June 7th. Move it to June 7th and celebrate 40 fucking years of Ghostbusters. That's it. That's it. June 7th, 2024, you release Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Boom. 40 years.
Pull Dylan's hoodie, pull his string, or pull his hood. If you're evil, you should be strong enough to do that. Kill? Don't do that.
You're evil, you should be strong enough to do that. Kill. No, not that. It's almost like they got a response from the spirit box in.
in peace and quiet.
What are you doing? Huh? What? What's the matter? What? Yeah, yeah. Wait. What? Yep. Beans has lost a lot of weight. A lot of weight. Like, a lot. But she doesn't seem to be, like, sick or anything. She stays upstairs and hides most of the time because the dogs will annoy her otherwise, and Skylar is just trying to get her to play, and he plays very roughly. Like, she tolerates the other two, but Skylar, she nopes out real quick. Alright. One of the things I went and did, besides go to the potty, I had to go, is I cleaned out the pirate shot so that we can do the pirate shot. And she has not left my side since I brought her into the room. She's right here. Like, I think she should starve for attention. Alright. Because we also, how many subs have we had? Just 3? Just the 3. Okay. What are you doing? There was a thing I saw on Etsy that would automatically update to a new... I'm watching the cat, if you're wondering why I'm looking down. Automatically update to a new set. So I'm thinking I might look into getting that. So, and by set, I mean like, okay, so I have 5 subs. As soon as it gets to 5, it automatically adds 5 to make it 10. So I would just have to change the name. I think it worked with Stream Elements. So, all right. Do a palette cleanser, one last ghost video for Ghost Talk, and then we're probably going to switch it up and play some Oversalt, because why not? From Haunted Nights, the Haunted Ashmore Estates. So, let's go. Let's fucking ghost. Make it 250. Come here, you. What are you doing? What's the matter?
Why is this thing still following us? Why is it only coming up now?
Yo, that's the mount. That's the actual round.
Yeah. There's like a voice that echoed.
It was how he was in that back room. I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. Tonight we're down here in Illinois. We're at Ashmore Estates. Now this property started out in 1916 as the Coles County Poor Farm. There was an older structure on the property originally, but this one was built in 1916 so they could expand their capacity. Now just like all the other poor farms we've investigated on this channel, the conditions here were not the best. Basically they would take in anybody society deemed as undesirable. They would live in this building, work on the land, and it would serve in this purpose until 1959.
In the same year, it reopened as a private psychiatric hospital, but due to financial issues, it started accepting patients from all around the state just 5 short years later. In 1977, new owners purchased the building and added the addition that is just behind us today.
Now, this building would operate as a psych hospital all the way until 1986 when it would close down. It would sit abandoned for a few years, and it had a couple private owners in the late 90s and early 2000s, one of which used the property solely as a haunted house. Now, the current owner, Robin Terry, purchased the property in May of 2014.
Robin has done a ton of restoration and repair work here at the building, and he's practically saved this property. You can actually visit this place today. We're going to link all of his stuff down below so you can check this place out for yourself.
Yeah, you definitely want to come check it out. This is actually our second time here. We did film here last year in December, but unfortunately when we did get robbed in San Francisco, we lost all of that footage. But it was such a cool night, we had to come back and refilm it again. I'm really excited to get in here. I mean, the claims are unbelievable in this place.
Just the live streams that we did earlier tonight, you guys saw. I mean, there's disembodied voices, there's
apparently, I think it's San Francisco that it happens in. People smash and grab from cars that are just at a stop. Like they go to they basically go to the trunk, pop the trunk, or check the back seat to see if there's any luggage, smash the window, grab the luggage, and go. And that's it. I think that's San Francisco that's having that problem. All right, here's the pirate shot. I think it's just under, but close enough.
There's been reports of an 8-foot-tall shadow man who runs around the building at people trying to scare them out of here.
And even last night, there's been a group in here the last couple nights, and our tour guide told us that last night, one of the females in the group actually blacked out. She doesn't remember a portion of the night at all. Her teammates found her kind of mumbling to herself in the corner, and they were really scared. They had to bring her outside, take her shoes and socks off, and kind of ground her out here to kind of release her from whatever was going on in this building. That happened less than 24 hours ago, so we're not really sure what we're getting into here tonight, but I'm excited to get back in there. We've already experienced a ton of stuff here, so let's get in there. Let's see what Ashmore Estates has for us.
Yeah, and on top of all that, we have this dark entity that seems to be following us. So, should be a good night.
Bonus.
Let's do it.
Let's go see.
Alright guys, so where we're standing now was actually the men's dining room for the Poor Farm, and just behind us here there is a boiler room. There used to be a maintenance man down there who's actually a resident here. His name is Joe Bloxham. He's very well known at this facility. He's known to be kind of grumpy as well, so he doesn't really like people in his workspace, but he was known to be around the building fixing the place up.
Unfortunately, Joe was visiting a family member that lived close by, and on his way back he was actually struck by a train. Now he didn't die right away. He made it back to the Poor Farm and ended up passing away in the building. Like you said, he's known to hang out down here. We have a millimeter set up down there, a REM pod set up down in the boiler room. We also have a music box out in the hallway in case anybody's trying to walk in behind us here.
What are you doing?
And we're going to do some EVPs. I think we're going to jump right into EVPs, see if we can get some communication with that to start out. We've been starting out with a lot of SS sessions first, but we wanted to talk to Joe with the DR60s down here because he is so vocal and so well known. We're going to use an SS session upstairs as we move up throughout the building. But let's get into EVPs and see if we can make contact with Joe or maybe somebody else that's a resident here.
Yeah, and if you guys were in my live stream, this is actually where I was. If you guys don't follow us already, make sure you click the links down below and follow us on all the social medias.
What are you doing?
All right, you want to go over by the door to the boiler room and I'll go by the door to the room itself? Yeah, we can do some EVPs this way.
Another thing too, we just discovered there's a lot of bats here, so
yep,
that should be fun.
Do a quiet one first?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So Joe, or anybody that's here, my name is Steve, this is Dylan. We're just here to talk to you tonight, learn about what life was like here in the Poor Farm or in the hospital when you lived here. We don't mean you any harm, we don't mean you any disrespect. We're here to learn your story.
Something behind it.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I heard it.
Something like it was on the window.
So we got these little devices in our hands. All they do is record your voice, okay? These make it easier for us to hear you. That's it. We can't always hear you. We can't always see you. We just brought a bunch of...
Again.
It's like something moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're behind us, if you're in this room with us, can you make that noise again? Tap the window, sit on the chair, whatever you're doing.
I
don't know, yeah.
These devices, yikes.
Yikes.
These devices just allow us to hear you. Okay, so we're gonna count to 3. You come up to these little devices in our hands, these little silver boxes, and you go ahead and you speak into them as loudly and as clearly as you can. We should be able to hear your voice and whatever message you have for us.
Your the voice, if you will.
The voice. We aren't going to ask any questions. Right now is just for you. So on the count of 3, come say whatever you want to say into these devices, okay? Ready?
Yep. Oh.
That was what, the Mel?
I think it was a Mel, yeah. Yep, right on the chair right here. Can you touch the top of that so it lights up? You did it before when I was down here.
Grab the top of it if you could.
I don't know.
Let's say hi.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's say hi.
Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. I just saw something out of the corner of my eye.
What'd you see?
That was super weird. It wasn't a shadow, it was white.
Yo, that's actually crazy.
It went this way.
Yo, when I was down here earlier, I saw a white face down at that door.
Dude, it was right here.
Would you see like a face or was it?
No, it moved. It moved. I was standing here filming this And I'm looking like this, and out of the corner of my eye, it looked just like white, went right by this way.
Right.
It wasn't quick. It wasn't like it went by super fast.
Right.
It kind of just like went. It was almost like it glided
hate to
by.
kick her out, but
Dude,
I'm
I
gonna
just
have
got
to
the
do
worst
that.
chills because that's almost exactly what I saw down there. It's like a face poked around the corner. I panned my flashlight up, and it like slowly went back.
It was weird. It wasn't a shadow. It was like semi-translucent white.
Yeah. That's literally what I saw. That's actually crazy.
It was probably waist high for me.
Right.
It didn't really have a shape. It was almost like I don't even know. It wasn't on the wall. It wasn't like anything reflecting. And I mean, obviously we don't have any lights on. It's just the IR, but it was just like a white, I don't even want to say a mist because it was like denser than that, if that makes sense.
Right.
And it floated by me and it went down the hall.
That's just
this way.
That's what's cool about the live streams too, because we get to see stuff happen before we film, you know?
Kind of gives us an idea where the hotspots are going to be.
And you didn't come down here at all.
I wasn't down here at all, no. They said there was bats, so I stayed upstairs.
Yeah.
But
that's why.
That was bizarre, actually. That's why I stopped the recording.
Yeah. All right, I'd be interested to see what we got.
Weird.
EVPs here.
Interesting. It walked towards the base camp. Yes, it's our safe space. Oh, they're going to eat our snacks.
Oh, that's rude.
Man, save me some. All right, let's see. There's something in there.
Mm.
It's something, he's coming. Listen.
Yeah, I hear that he's coming.
Yeah, he's coming right at the end. It's
it says it twice.
Yeah,
it's
I can
like
hear that he's
something,
coming.
he's coming.
Yeah.
I'm going to play that again. I want to know what that middle part is. It's like, I don't know. I can't make that out.
No.
But he's coming.
Yeah.
And it's right at the end.
That's what we had at Billy Creek.
And then, but that's when I saw the thing go by. It said he's coming, and that's when I ended it because I saw that thing go by.
That's kind of wild, actually. All right, well.
We've been in here for 5 minutes.
Yes.
All right.
See how this one goes.
It's like broken up.
Yeah.
Play that again.
It sounds like it's in slow motion.
Yeah, it's like
bah, yeah.
Bah, bah. I can't make out what that's saying.
It's like
I hear that.
him out? Or, I don't know.
I can't tell.
It's broken up though. It's weird. I think we should definitely try that again though. Maybe try to ask
we gotta ask some questions for sure. Let's do that. I'm gonna go in the same spot.
Yeah. All right. No bats so far too, so that's plus.
You're gonna jinx it.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
There's a wire.
I hear you messing with things. What are you messing with?
Yep.
Why are you being silly? Why don't you lay down?
2, 3.
Relax. Or do you want to go out?
Did I just see you moving down the hallway?
Poor baby.
Was that the same person I saw earlier in the boiler room?
You said he's coming. Who are you talking about?
The last few locations we've been told we have something sinister following us. Are they still with us?
1, 2, 3. All right, let's see.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Something like that.
Yes,
yeah.
it is. Yes, it is.
He said he's coming. Who are you talking about? The last 2 locations we've been told we have something sinister earlier in the boiler room. He said he's coming. Who are you talking about? The last 2 locations we've been told we have something sinister following us. Are they still with us?
They're here?
Who are you talking about? The last 2 locations we've been told we have something sinister following us. Are they still with us?
I'm hearing yes, it is.
I don't know.
I don't know what that last sentence is.
Seems like each question has a response to it, but
some of them are a little more clear than the other ones.
Yeah. Let's see if this one got anything different.
Baby, what are you doing? If you're only on the bed, that's fine. That pizza's over there too. Hold on.
There's a whisper there.
Yeah.
I just put it on there, and now I gotta close it. Oh, that's not good. Do that.
One more time.
Wanna go out?
Who are you talking about? The last two locations have been told me of something sinister following us. Are they still with us?
I don't know.
That's quieter,
It's bizarre. Joe, if you're down in the boiler room working, we have a couple pieces of equipment down there that if you get near, if you wave your hand in front of, if you touch, they'll light up and they'll make some noise. They're not gonna hurt you, we're not gonna hurt you. They're just there to let us know that you can hear our voice. All you gotta do is get close to them.
Or if it's easier, you can make a loud noise. Knock on a door, knock on a shelf, move a chair.
I kicked her out.
Let us know that you're here.
I kicked her out without kicking her out.
We'd love to talk to you tonight.
There's some noise in the hallway. If you're on that hallway, can you walk down here and come towards us? If you step out in the hall, this little device on the ground is going to light up and play some music. Is that something you can do? Again, we're just here to talk to you tonight. That's it. I think I saw somebody coming down the hall. Was that a patient?
What was that?
I don't know.
It was like down in the boiler room.
Well, it sounded like something slid.
Yeah.
Like a foot or something, or the chair.
Yeah, I did say move a chair.
Gross.
Can you make that noise again? Whatever you just did, do it again so we can hear it.
Do you want us to come down there and ask you a few questions?
No,
it goes off. We gotta go down there.
Yeah.
All right, Joe, we're gonna come down there, okay, buddy?
Make sure I don't.
Step back from that for a second, it'll stop making that noise. Perfect, thank you. We're gonna come down here and talk to you, okay? Try not to fall down the stairs.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe. How are you? Again, if you couldn't hear us before, my name is Steve, this is Dylan. We're just here to communicate with you, ask you a couple questions.
Did you hear that?
We're just here to communicate with you, ask you a couple questions.
Did you hear that?
We're just here to communicate with you, ask you a couple questions.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It was like a voice that echoed.
It was how it was in the back room.
It sounded like higher pitch though. I couldn't tell if it was like a woman or a kid's voice.
Yeah, it took me a second to process it.
It was like a couple words though.
Hello? Make a noise in that back room if you're back there. Knock on a wall, move a chair. Say something again?
Do you want us to use the silver boxes again, the voice recorders? So that you can speak to us directly? Make a noise or set off a device if that's the case.
We're gonna ask you a few questions, okay? Again, we just want to get some information about you and what your life was like here. We don't mean you any disrespect. We think you did a great job here keeping everything running. It's a lot of work.
It's a big building.
So if you could come up to us, we have these devices in our hands, okay? If you speak into them, we should be able to hear you and whatever you have to say. We're gonna ask you a few questions. If you can answer them, we'd really appreciate it, okay? Joe or whoever else is down here, it doesn't matter who you are, we wanna talk to you. We're gonna count to 3, we're gonna ask you a couple questions, all right? 1, 2, 3. Joe, if you are down in the maintenance room with us, could you say, "I'm Joe"?
I'm Joe.
Do you not like people in your workspace?
No, I don't like people at my work. Oh.
Can you see if we have somebody else that's followed us here from a different location?
Do you remember us from December?
I remember you from this. Oh.
Can you say Ashmore Estates?
Ashton Estates. Wait, right?
Were you treated well
Did
here?
I say that right? Ashton Estates. I keep on wanting to say Ashton Estates.
1, 2, 3. All right, let's play these back.
Joe, if you are down in the maintenance room with us, could you say, I'm Joe? Do you not like people in your workspace? Can you see if we have somebody else that followed us here from a different location? Do you remember us from December?
It sounds like I do.
If we have somebody else that followed us here from a different location, do you remember us from December?
I do.
Yeah.
Can you say Ashmore Estates?
Ashton Estates. That's what I want to say more because it's Ashmore Estates. That makes sense.
I don't like yellers, and I was starting to talk there.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was. So it sounds like it says he does remember us. Or whoever answered was.
Yeah. It didn't seem like it's Joe, though.
No.
He didn't really pipe up.
He said, I do, whoever it was. Could be anybody. But we also heard like a higher pitched voice.
Right.
So that probably wouldn't be him. See what yours got.
Yeah.
Joe, you are down in the maintenance room with us. Could you say, I'm Joe? Do you not like people in your workspace? Can you see if we have...
Sounds like something there.
Joe, you are down in the maintenance room with us. Could you say, I'm Joe? Do you not like people in your workspace? Can you see
Sounds like I don't.
if we have somebody else that followed us here from a different location? Do you remember us from December? Can you say...
That's all I said no.
Yeah. That's what I thought, too.
If we have somebody else that followed us here from a different location, do you remember us from December? Can you say Ashmore Estates? Were you treated well here?
So it says Ashmore. Yeah. It's broken up.
Yeah.
Do you remember us from December? Can you say Ashmore Estates? Were you treated well here?
Yeah. I don't know. Weird. So it's like they answered a couple of questions.
Right.
We seemed like more chatter and stuff up there by the doorway. I saw that thing in the hallway. I don't know. It's weird first session, like a super weird first session. We got a He's Coming again, which is very similar to what we've been getting. But no other mention of this thing that might be following us.
No, I mean, at Billy Creek, it did take a little bit, so maybe there's like a delay.
Right.
Maybe we'll experience them later in the night. But another thing about Joe, too, he could be anywhere in the building.
Right.
He was the main maintenance man here, you know?
Got a lot of work to do, a lot of ground to cover. He's moving around the building, so he's not always just staying in this room. And that voice we heard didn't sound like an adult male. So, I mean, it could be somebody else that's just down here. I think what we do is we move upstairs to the second floor. Yeah. There's a couple spots in specific that are known to be haunted. So I think we go up there, we do an Estes session, try to communicate that way, see if that's any easier for them before moving up to the third floor itself. So, you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's go. All right, guys, so we moved upstairs. We're on the second floor now. We're in one of the bedrooms that was actually shared by a pair of sisters during the Poor Farm days. Now, Mary and Margaret both lived in here. They had some developmental disabilities. It's believed they had Down syndrome. The sisters lived in here together throughout their entire time here. There's some toys in here. They like books, that kind of thing. But it's also said that gentlemen, guys, get better activity up here than women do. The tour guide said she doesn't know if they're boy crazy or if they just feel safer interacting with men. She's not really sure, but we figured this would be a perfect spot to do an Estes session. So I'm gonna sit in here and do an Estes session while Dylan steps out by the nurse's station out there. There's a REM pod out there. All kinds of weird stuff goes on in that hallway. During my live stream earlier, the motion light on the stairs was turning on and off on command. Footsteps, bangs, all kinds of weird stuff.
Mel's already going off.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun out there.
Yeah, it should be great.
Also, the shadow figures are out there, so all kinds of good stuff. So I'm gonna jump under. I'm gonna do an Estes session. He's gonna be out there, and we'll see what we can get up here.
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck out there.
All right. So they also do have some stuff set up in the hallway, like right on the nurse's station here. There's like a little balloon. So if that moves, I'll probably cry and leave. They also have a ton of creepy dolls and whatnot. But
they're not creepy.
If you guys didn't know, we film in IR. You can see, it looks like there's a light up there. It's actually an IR booster. If you guys want to film here, this is a great spot for it. But check this out. This is what it looks like for us. Pitch black, terrifying, right? So if I bump into a wall or the nurse's station or whatever, don't make fun of me too much. But we have the REM pod right here on the nurse's station. And just down the hallway here, this is the Mel. I believe this is what was going off just a moment ago, the temperature setting on it. So Steve's gonna be going under for the SS method and repeating whatever he hears through the spirit box. And hopefully I can make contact with someone out here as well. Hello?
Who's speaking?
My name is Dylan. My friend
Dylan.
What you just say?
That was weird. The first.
My friend
Dylan.
What you just say?
That was weird. The first voice that said who's speaking was a female voice. Second one was a male voice.
You say Dylan? Yo, because I got my name on an EVP down in the basement earlier. So that's kind of scary that they remember me.
I'm mad. Female voice.
Why are you mad? Is there something that we can do to help you? We don't want you to be mad.
We want you to be glad.
We're here to talk to you.
Yeah.
We don't mean any disrespect. We want to learn more about the building, more about your life. We want to hear from you, though. Whatever you tell Steve, he's going to repeat so that I can hear. Or if you're in this hallway with me, can you set off one of these devices I've set up?
Bad idea.
Bad idea. Why is that a bad idea?
Followed.
Followed.
Oh.
Yo, and then the Mel goes off near the staircase. The closest staircase to get up here. Okay, did you follow us?
Run.
Run. Oh, I just got chills, bro. Full body goosebumps. Did you follow us from a different location?
The guy's voice just went, ha, ha, ha.
Oh, bruh. Of course. Are you trying to scare us out of this location?
They're near.
As the Mel just went off by the staircase, they're near. Sick. All right, if you're so close and you're so powerful, set off this one. Touch the top of this REM pod. It'll light up, make some noise. You gotta touch the top.
No.
No. I thought you were so powerful. If you're trying to intimidate me, do something close. Knock this off.
Never good?
Never good? What? I don't know if I just heard the spirit box or if there's like a woman's voice. Did you just yell out? Did I just hear you?
You're damn right.
You're damn right.
That was a guy's voice?
Are you affecting the residents of this location? That's something interesting, actually. This dark entity, whatever's following us, not only is it trying to scare us, what if it's affecting the spirits that are here? Like, how does that work?
What do you think? It was a super deep voice. It was like, what do you think?
Oh, dude, I just got chills again. This is actually getting kind of wild. Yo.
Such a deep voice.
I was hearing a similar voice at Billy Creek under an Estes. It was a very, very deep voice. I didn't know how to describe it. Very, very like gruff, like burly man type, you know?
Don't leave us.
We're not gonna leave you. We're gonna be here all night. Do you know who followed us? Who it is? What their name is? What their purpose is?
Deep voice said Sally.
Sally.
Super deep voice again?
Yo, that's... And the Mel goes off. Yo, ain't no way. I'm scared to peek around this corner. That's actually wild. Sally.
That deep voice came through again, but I couldn't make out what it said that time.
There's noise down there too. So if you followed us from the Sally house, you're some negative entity. You're some demonic entity even. Why don't you set this off? Touch the top of it. Show how powerful you really are. Stop affecting the spirits that are stuck at this location, or those who choose to stay here. Why don't you set this off? Focus on me.
Deep voice again. I couldn't make it out. It's that same deep voice.
I bet you that's the one I was hearing at Belly Creek too. That's so wild.
Damn it.
Were you the one in the basement that I saw in the boiler room?
That's not like I said F you.
You seem to be giving a lot of talk. You haven't really shown us how powerful you are.
Fucking drop my
Pretty
pizza.
sure I saw you in the basement though. And Steve saw you earlier. We were down there as well. There's like a cold breeze on my left
Deep
side.
voice again.
And my left side's a wall, so that doesn't make sense. Show me up. There's a noise down there. I can tell if it's like a footstep. Are you walking down the hallway towards me?
Yes.
Okay. Come to the nurse's station. Touch this red light. Or push this balloon off. I think I felt you walk by me.
That was a female voice. It was like, who you got?
Did I see you in the boiler room when I was alone down there? This took a wild turn. Like, why is this thing still following us? Why is it only coming up now? Another noise. That was closer though. That was like one of these rooms right here. Set off this device.
That sounded like a female voice said, but you're doomed?
But you're doomed. How am I doomed? You saying I can't win? Mel going off over there. Sick. It's like it's staying in the staircase though and never comes up close.
Watching you?
You're watching me from the staircase? You're watching me?
This was
that was
before
a
they went
weird
to
voice.
Conjuring.
That was super weird. It was deep, but it didn't sound like, I don't even know how to describe that. It didn't sound like a normal voice. It was like, I get it, it's super deep, but it was different than the other deep voice. I can't really describe what that sounded like. It was odd.
So this dark entity, whatever we have, whenever we get an EVP or someone talking about it, they always say they. Are there multiple things following us? Are there multiple entities, multiple spirits? Whatever you call it.
New people.
New people. What do you mean new people?
Take them out?
New people, take them out. Do you not want these negative entities here? Are you saying we brought new people that you don't want here? Or are we the new people, right? Could go either way. If you're this entity from the Sally house, why haven't you shown us how powerful you are? You try to intimidate us. You say scary stuff. You yell in the EVPs. Tell us how we're doomed. Set off this device. Touch the top of it. Why can't you interact with our physical realm?
Female just yelled, but I couldn't make out what she said.
So it's like it goes from focusing on us to focusing on the spirits that are here, right? That's what it seems like, at least. Because the first time the female yelled and I called it out, and it seems like whatever this is focused on me. And now that it's not talking to me, it's back to tormenting whoever's here. That's messed up, dude. Like, imagine being a spirit that you're trapped at this location. Two random guys from upstate New York bring some sort of negative entity that just torments you. Not only are you stuck here, but that happens. You know what I mean? That's just awful. Why are you affecting the spirits here? Is that why you follow us?
I was like, no.
Why do you follow us then?
Excuse me.
It's been pretty spot on this entire time.
It sounded like you're effed, but it said it.
You keep saying you're effed, you're doomed. You've shown yourself.
What year is it? That was super clear. That was a guy's voice. He goes, what year is it?
See, that's someone new. That's like a resident from this location. It's 2023. The year 2023. What year is it for you? Or do you know what day it is, maybe? What month?
Hello?
Hello? Maybe these are the new people they were talking about. Are you new to this location? Where did the deep male voice go? This dark entity that apparently followed us. Are they hiding? Are they scared? Mel again. Yo, every single time.
Who are you? That was a female voice?
Every single time I was talking about this negative spirit, right, the Mel would go off in the staircase. My name is Dylan. Can I have your name, please? So I know how to address you? I love this location. Robin's done a lot to restore this building and tell your story. I'd like to hear about your life, though. How you were treated here. What you thought of the conditions.
Go. That was weird. It was like, go.
Go where? Do you want us to go to a
Come on.
Come on. Another noise out there. That sounded like someone like took a step and like shifted their weight. That was gross.
Evil girl?
Evil Sally? Are you telling me that Sally is here with me? From the Sally house. That's bizarre. Is that who you're calling the evil girl? The one from Kansas? Holy shnikes, what was all that? The one from Kansas? Holy shnikes, what was all that? The one from Kansas? Holy shnikes, what was all that? It's like metallic, which is very interesting. Why would it present itself as a girl, but it has a deep, gruff male voice? Evil girl. Where do you want me to go? Are you telling me to leave the building because of what's followed us? Do you want me to go to a different floor? Are we not safe here?
You'll see.
Yo, I swear I just saw like a head. I flipped my viewfinder around because I thought someone was actually there. That's freaking crazy. Literally right here. It was like a dark shadow, like a head just poked around this corner right here. Almost similar to what I saw in the boiler room on live. But the one I saw downstairs was like all white. This one was just like a shadow figure. That was kind of wild. It was slow though. Like I had enough time to look at it and then flip my viewfinder and then it moved. That was crazy actually. Oh wow. I forgot what he said. I just lost my train of thought. That was crazy. They've been very in our face tonight. They're not afraid to show us.
She's coming.
She's coming. Who's coming? It's been weird tonight, dude. Who's coming? Can you give me a name of who's coming?
Put it down.
The camera? Do you want me to put my camera down? Do you not like being filmed? I don't know where to look. Because I hear noises down here. The Mel keeps going off down here. It's like we're surrounded, as per usual.
Hashtag
Are
surrounded.
Mary and Margaret here?
There's faint voices. It seems like almost like the voices got more distant. They're not as loud as they were.
I heard a woman's voice down there though, like to the left. Did you move down the hallway? Away from whoever else is here? That's so weird. Where this negative entity is though can't set off a REM pod apparently.
They're not here. That was bizarre. It was so clear. It was like, they're not here.
Why say it like that? They're not here. Who's not here? Are you saying the residents aren't here? Or the negative entity is not?
Well, join them. That was a male voice.
Oh, that's almost like residual. They're not here. We'll join them. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna have to pull Steve out here in a second. We're gonna head upstairs. Do you have any parting messages? Fair wishes, warnings? Then we're gonna split up and go alone later tonight in separate parts of the building.
That deep voice just came back again.
Great.
I couldn't make out what it said that time.
Yo, as I step back in here, Mel goes off. That's consistently all night. Like since we've gotten
He's here.
Right down there. Since we've gotten up to this floor, every time this deep voice comes up, the Mel goes off. Like he's coming up the stairs. What, I said we're going alone and you decide to come back around? You looking forward to that? Loud knock. You looking forward to that? Loud knock. You looking forward to that? Loud knock. All right, well, I'm gonna pull Steve out. We're gonna head up.
Female said good night.
Good night. All right. I would assume that's either Mary or Margaret saying good night. Thank you for talking with us. We're gonna head upstairs. If you wanna join us, feel free. We'd love to keep talking with you.
It's interesting with that deep voice.
No good way
But
to
they
do
keep
this.
getting it.
That was weird.
I don't know why I didn't take my blindfold off first.
So this negative entity seems to have followed us again. You said Sally. You said evil girl.
that was weird.
Yeah.
There's the voice that was coming through is one of the deepest voices I've ever heard on here. And then there was that one that was like, it didn't sound human. And I know that sounds like so cliche, you know what I mean? But like, it didn't sound like a normal voice.
Right.
It was weird.
Every time you brought up the deep, like wicked, weird voice, the bell next to the stairs would go off.
Oh.
So like it's almost like he's coming up and just standing there, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of loud knocks. There's almost like a metallic noise, like someone hit a radiator, like a window or something.
Yeah.
But it seems like this negative entity has followed us and they're tormenting whoever's here.
That's mean.
Yeah, that's what I said. But
I didn't hear like the female voices were kind of faint and few and far between. It was like for a while there, it was like very distinct. That very, very deep voice was like the prominent one coming to the forefront every single time. There was an occasional female voice.
How's Halloween?
I just feel like it wasn't Mary or Margaret, right? Like I just don't feel like that's who we were communicating with during that.
That's what I said too, because you said good night. I said, do you have any like fair wishes or final messages or whatever? And you said good night.
That was the most like chilled, like, it was like good night. It was like a female voice, but it was like the most like, out of everything, the most laid back, just kind of like, all right, good night.
Yeah.
Everything else seemed very like intense, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This was a really weird session though. I told them if they want to come up and continue the conversation upstairs, they can. So I guess we should get up there and see if they have more to say.
Let's do it.
Really quick guys, if you're enjoying this video, make sure you drop down below and give us a like, because if we get 3,000 likes on this video, we're gonna head to the old St. James Hospital in Montana. So drop a like. Now let's get back into the video. Alright guys, so we made it up to the third floor.
That's good.
During the psych hospital days, this was the electroshock therapy room. And
Bug have fun during Halloween. What was Bug for Halloween again? I think you told me and I forgot because I have the memory of a goldfish. Hi!
And just last night, there was a nursing student who came in here and she was the one who blacked out. It was in this room.
Yeah, her group had been investigating here since Saturday. They had done a few nights in a row here. And last night, they'd come up here and try to do, you know, kind of like a code blue thing, stir up some of the energy. She put on nursing scrubs, that kind of stuff. There's actually still a set of nursing scrubs behind us on the table. And she doesn't remember a portion of the night. The group kind of stumbled across her mumbling to herself. She was kind of out of it. She didn't know where she was. They brought her outside and they had to take her shoes off and her socks off and actually ground her outside for a while before she came back. And it really shook them up. It freaked them out. So we figured, why not come up here and do the exact same thing? So
what a great idea.
Yeah, we're gonna play some, you know, hospital flatlining sounds, do that kind of stuff. And we're also going to do some EVPs right after.
Can I play Like a Surgeon by Weird Al? We didn't do Halloween this year because my back was out and it was fucking cold. I got after Halloween candy for him to make it up. There we go.
To see if it stirs anything up and if they want to answer to the calls. So I think we just get into it. Let's just do that.
I'm sorry that
we have
they
the music
missed
box
out.
set up here in the hallway behind me. There's a millimeter on the table behind Dylan by the scrubs. There's also a round pot out here and the flashlight is also.
Hopefully, how old's Bug again? Bug should still be old enough for trick-or-treating next year. I bring that up only because my dad there's always one regret he has with our trips to Disney. Dumbo, as dumb as it sounds, no. I got like 7 different bags of candy. He said, yeah, he's got another year or two in him for trick-or-treating. My nephew will be 9 next year, I think. I think he turns 9 next year. Look, after a while, I start losing. He's not drinking age yet, so I don't remember, okay? But, my nephew... Oh, no. My dad has one... this is going to sad a little... This is going to sad a little sound. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Sound a little sad, because it's kind of along the same lines. Strider... His favorite ride at Disney World used to be Dumbo. As silly as it sounds, he loved Dumbo. Well, one year we came and he actually told me he prefers my makeup Halloweens. Nice. We're at Magic Kingdom. It's the last day. We go to see Dumbo. And it's got a long line, a long wait. And my dad's like, I know you really like the ride. Do you want to go? And he's like, no. It'll be here next year. We can do it next year. And he never did Dumbo again. Well, he's done it. He's done it with my nephew. Because my nephew loves Dumbo. And so my brother has gotten back onto the ride. But that was one of the last times he ever rode it. Until my nephew came along. Because, and that was that. And my dad said it's one of his biggest regrets. Is that he should have said, you know what? No, let's get on. He should have said, let's stand in line. It won't be that long. But he was like, okay. He respected my brother's wish, and unfortunately, it was like his one sad regret. But if Bug likes the makeup Halloweens, then that's just as good as as long as it's not a, I don't want to say resentment. If he's good, then that's fine. Yeah, he's not missing out on anything. I will never forget 1997, so I was 13, and a friend and I went as the Men in Black, and somebody said we were the Blues Brothers, and it's like, no, like, this movie literally just came out this year. It was like all over the place. How could you not have? Whatever. The next year, I think it was 1998, so about to head into high school, or in high school, and I decided I'm going to be The Rock, he was going to be Stone Cold, and we went around with our stereo, we tried to get some candy, but by this point in time, our neighborhood started to outgrow Halloween. So less and less houses were actually giving anything out. So we literally had a CD that had the two fucking songs, the intros for The Rock and the intro for Stone Cold. What was funny is that he is black and I'm white, and it was like we're playing opposite, races. It didn't matter. Like, he was Stone Cold, I was The Rock, and we went around for a little bit. Wasn't finding anyone with candy. So I think even my parents went somewhere else with Strider, and I was just like, all right, well, we kind of didn't go with the family, so we called it after a few houses and said, oh, that kind of sucks. That being said, I got a great costume now. I'm like Ron Swanson. I have a Halloween costume. Ron Swanson has one Halloween costume. Like, every year is something different. I was like that as a kid, too, though. I was a Ninja Turtle for I don't know how many years, like 4 or 5. And then my parents were like, let's be something different this year. I was like, okay, then I'll just drop the turtle and be a ninja. Hey, look, I have nunchucks and a sword. Ah! And then we got like a ninja costume, and that was it. But now I just have one costume. It helps when I have the Proton Pack replica to my right here. That really helps. Now, if only I could do that. One year I am not going to stream. I'm going to join my nephew for, maybe I might have to do it next year and stream after. But go in the scooter with the Proton Pack. There's apparently a mod that you can put into the pack to keep the pack running. Otherwise, it shuts off after a few minutes. And not a big fan of that. Like, I learned that. Not a big fan, but that's all right. I can just switch it on and off anyways.
In this room over here. So we're gonna get into it. There's actually a hospital bed behind me in this room that's original to the psych hospital days, so that's kind of cool. But we're gonna play some flatline sounds online, and then we're going to see if they react to that in EVP.
Right. Squish had a hole. Squish says hi.
They're like, hell yeah, let's do that. Interesting. All right. So I'm gonna step out here. Okay. And then you stay in here to see if there's any difference in recordings once that happens. Yeah. Can you step back from that, please? All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. So play that, and then as soon as you're about to end it, we'll start recording.
I'm kicking his feet. You just can't see it.
I'm gonna go out here.
Kicking his feet.
Here we are. 3rd floor. You all good?
Which is funny because my mom used to do that to my nephew, but it was run. And now he likes to kick things.
Yep.
Boom, 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 boom. I finally made it through med school. Somehow I made it through. He's so squishy.
Nurse, we need help. This patient's coding. Hurry, please help.
He's coding. He's using JavaScript or Python.
Electroshock therapy room.
No, I don't
Quickly.
even want to go that.
All right, I'm gonna cut it. Ready? Yep. 1, 2, 3.
I think everybody needs a squish, though.
1, 2, 3. All right. Let's see if a nurse came to answer the call.
Yeah, hopefully. Yo, that's the mouth.
That's the actual RAM.
Yeah.
Perfect. Can you step back so it stops making that noise, please? Step back.
Thank you.
If this is a nurse that's coming to answer the code blue call, can you touch the top of that again so it lights up? Grab the scrubs right there. Touch the top of that device so let us know you're coming to help.
No scrubs.
Is this somebody else? Are you a resident here? Or something that followed us? That was weird.
All right, let's play this back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Like a full sentence.
It's like get the something.
Yeah.
Get the
the doctor
get
now?
The,
Yeah.
and then get the something. I can't tell what it says.
Get the doctor
And then
now?
it goes get the
yeah.
something something something.
I don't know what that's saying.
No. That's weird. All right, play that again. What?
It's really quick.
What? I don't know what that says.
No, one more time.
I don't know.
4-hour nap yesterday and slept for 3
Again,
hours
it's-
last night. And then
every
spent
time we
the
talk
most
about it,
of the
though.
day cleaning and
Can you
playing
grab a
with a
hold of the top
3-year-old
of
and
the
a
antenna
5-year-old.
there? Just like that, yeah. That's kind of wild.
Grab it again. Please.
Sorry we're getting excited. We're just happy that you're interacting with the device we have set up.
We have a couple more out here in the hallway. One of them, if you step in front of it, all it does is light up and play music. The other one does the same thing as this one if you touch the top of it. It's right over here on the ground.
Did you affect the nursing student that was here last night? If you were the one who made her black out and forget part of the night, can you give us a sign? Make a loud noise? Set off a device?
Knock on something if you're up here.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Nurse, we still need help. We're in the electroshock therapy room. Can you get up here?
They're not ambulatory. Gonna need a wheelchair or a stretcher.
You want to do some questions?
Yeah.
All right. I think we do them in here first. Start right in this room.
Right.
Are you ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Can you step back from that, please? So it stops making that noise? Coming towards me. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Just on these 1, 2, 3. There's like a knock out there.
It's like, yeah, almost like footsteps that they're quick. The minute we try to do an EVP session.
There you go, Heather.
Do you not
can
want
do
us
that.
to use the voice recorders? What was that?
That was right behind me.
Yeah.
That was right behind me.
Would you rather use the devices we have set up? That's the case. Set one of them off. Twist the flashlight. Touch the top of one of these devices.
We just want to ask you some questions, okay? About what went on here when it was in operation. Maybe about whatever happened last night. Let's play these back quick, I guess, and just see.
See if there's anything.
Yeah, if you're back, definitely Bug wants them. I got them on Amazon.
Yeah, nothing on it. Okay, nothing.
See if this one got anything different.
Yeah, nothing. Okay. So we'll do some questions, and we'll go from there because there's some noises and stuff happening now.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out of the hallway, see if that changes anything.
All right. I'll stay in here.
It's dark out here, goodness. All right, whenever you're ready.
1, 2, 3. Who affected the nursing student in here last night?
Are you the same entity who's been trying to scare us out of here?
Can you see us right now?
What is your name?
Are you from this location? Or did you follow us from somewhere else?
Are you excited for us to split up later tonight?
1, 2, 3. As soon as I ask about, did it follow us from somewhere else?
Yeah.
That pings.
That should be good, right?
Yeah, it's a good sign.
Who affected the nursing student in here last night?
There's something there. I can't make it out.
It's like a full
Who
sentence.
affected the nursing student in here last night? Can you see us right now?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, I can.
Can you see us right now? What is your name? Are you from this location? Or did you follow us from somewhere else? Did you guys split up later tonight?
There's like a weird little whisper.
From this location? Or did you follow us from somewhere else? Did you guys split up later tonight?
That's the music box right behind you.
Hasn't gone off in like 15 years.
No.
Are you trying to sneak up behind us?
If you're in that hallway, can you step in front of that device again? So it lights up and makes music? It's right there in front of the doors. All you have to do is walk in front of it.
Like a whistle.
You heard it?
Yeah,
I didn't hear
it's
it.
like down to the right.
I didn't hear it.
If you just whistled, can you whistle back to me? That's weird.
Let's play yours back.
Yeah.
What is all that?
Sounds very pleasant. Why does it do it every time we're doing EVPs?
It's about that same question though. The negative entity, did it follow us here? Who affected her? Anytime we talk about that kind of thing, it's when that goes off.
Can you step back? Thank you. Weird.
It's the same entity that's trying to scare us out of here. Can you see us right now? What is your name?
Step back, please. And the music box. Surrounded, as per usual.
Are you in the hall? If you're in the hall, can you step in front of that device again?
I'm looking at this. They finally added community voices. So
touch that red light that's out there.
if I sound different, it's because I'm
Works the same
listening
as the
or
one in
trying
here.
things.
Music box.
There you go.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
If you were a patient here, Can you step in front of that?
Immediately.
Okay. Were you here when it was the Poor Farm? If you were a resident here during the Poor Farm days, can you step in front of that device again? Were you here when it was the psychiatric hospital? If you're a patient during the psychiatric hospital days, can you step in front of that device, please?
Is there something here trying to prevent you from talking with us? What was that? I don't know. If someone's trying to keep you quiet, can you give us a sign? Set off a device or make a loud noise?
Are you still out there? If you're still out there in the hallway, step in front of that device again so it lights up, makes that noise. We're not going to come out and bother you. I don't know. You didn't even finish playing yours, did you?
No. Let's see. I don't know why it does that every time. What was that?
Can you step away from that for a second, please? I might just turn that part off for a second. Just because I want to be able to hear.
Right. What's going on?
All right. Finish that.
No, that's it. All right. Well.
All right. Okay. Weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, there's definitely something up here. Seems like it said it was a patient.
Right. So I would assume that that's the psych hospital days, right?
I don't know. That's bizarre.
But whenever we bring up this negative entity and we try to listen back to the EVPs, Mel goes off.
Right. So let's do one more round of questions and see what we can get with that before we split up and do some solos. I think we both step into the hall.
Yeah. See if that changes
and see if
anything.
that has anything going on.
Yeah.
We're coming out here. Oh.
Found it.
So sorry. Let that recalibrate quick. All right. We're gonna do one more round of questions right now, okay? So come up to these devices in our hands. Speak as loudly and as clearly as you can. Answer our questions. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Nurse, can we get some help? There's a code blue. What do we do?
There's a patient walking around the halls.
Is there somebody here that's not supposed to be in this building?
Does someone mean us harm here?
Can you say one of our names?
Bob.
Is it easier to talk to us when we split up?
One, two, three. What was that?
It was like,
it was a voice. It was like,
yeah.
Almost sounded like a yell.
Yeah, it was like raspy though.
Yeah, it didn't sound like it was up here. It sounded distant.
Yeah, like down the hallway, like an echo.
Yeah, either down the hall or just down the stairs a little bit. I don't know.
This place has been like in your face though, you know?
Weird.
It's a lot of voices, it's a lot of visual things, not just equipment.
Yeah. Let's play this back.
Yeah.
Nurse, can we get some help? There's a code blue. What do we do? There's a patient walking around the hall.
What? Get him.
Nurse, can we get some help? There's a code blue. What do we do? There's a patient walking around the hall.
It's like get them back in the. I don't know. That's weird. That's super weird. Sounds like get them or get them back in something.
Back into something, yeah.
Are they going the whole 1, 2, 3, get her! We'll get back to you.
Nothing, yeah.
That's bizarre though. Because we heard that voice definitely sounded like it yelled from somewhere.
Yeah. It was like raspy though.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's about that time though.
It's weird. It's been a weird night. It is that time for solos, time to split up and see what we get separated in this building.
Yeah.
And that'll be a night here at Ashmore, and we'll call it.
Yeah.
Ready?
Right. Let's do it.
Let's go.
You should go to Ashton Estates. Ashton Great.
All right, guys, if you've been enjoying tonight's investigation and all this wild activity we've been getting throughout Ashmore Estates, do not forget, drop down below, hit that subscribe button, turn on the notification bell so you are notified every single week when we upload a brand new investigation. Next week starts October, guys. It starts spooky season. You're not going to want to miss these locations and the little twists we've been doing for these videos. So make sure you subscribe. Now let's get into these solos. All right, guys, it's that time of the night, your favorite time. We're gonna do some solos. I'm heading back up to the 3rd floor electroshock therapy room where that nursing student last night blacked out and kind of almost got taken over by something in this building.
Yeah, on top of whoever's following us too and seems to be tormenting the spirits that are already here. I'm gonna be heading down to the boiler room or the male dining room kind of area. On TikTok Live, I had some crazy stuff happening down there, so hopefully I can try to replicate some of that.
Yeah, well, good luck. I'll be up there. You be down there, and I'll see you after.
Yeah, see what happens.
See you on the other side, right?
If you guys were on the TikTok Live, this may look familiar. It's pretty much the exact same setup. I have an EDI right here in this chair. I have the REM pod and Melmeter. I'm gonna stand
after this,
kind of
we're
like
gonna play a little bit of Overwatch and probably call it a night
I feel
after
like
that.
this is where I got my most activity.
Tomorrow,
and see whoever was here earlier, if they still want to talk.
We might do a little ghost talk, but we're probably gonna play some Oxenfree 3 or Oxenfree
up the stairs.
I want to play through. I want to do a run through
My name's
of
Dylan.
the new game Plus.
If you were down here earlier, I believe I was talking
and then
to you.
I did get Oxenfree 2.
I got the name Mike. Joe was known to work down here as well.
There's Bob.
There's a couple of names. I'm just trying to figure out who exactly I was talking to, okay? If you're
Ringo.
here with me, I have these devices set up. They're the same ones as before. You should know how to
John.
work them by now. You touch the top
Paul.
of them if you get close to them. They
Billy.
light up different colors. Some of them make
Bruce.
noise.
Billy
I
Joe.
also have the silver box, the voice recorder, that I can try to ask you some questions on. If you don't want to use these.
Also during my live, this motion light was turning on and off by itself when I was standing up here and watching it. And it hasn't done it since then, and it's been hours, absolutely hours since it's happened, so that's bizarre. I actually thought it was faulty earlier when it was happening, but now it hasn't happened again, and it was doing it on command earlier, so that's super weird, but I'll keep an eye on that in case it happens again. But here I am. Let's go back down there.
I'm gonna try to use this silver box right here. If you can, speak into it. This first session, I'm not gonna ask you any questions, okay? Tell me whatever you want me to know. Your name, how you're feeling, what's today's date, anything, okay? All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Three, 2, 1. All right, let's see what we got.
I'm back in electroshock therapy. We still have the Melmeter set up, music box out here, and I'm gonna keep an eye on this hallway. That motion light is still on right now, so when it turns off, I'll let you guys know if it turns back on. But we're gonna do some EVPs up here, and we're gonna see if maybe whoever was up here last night with that nursing student is up here, or if this negative entity that's been following us is up here, or if it's just some residents, some patients up here that we can talk to. So let's get into some EVPs. I'm gonna start with a quiet one. I'm gonna do it in this room first and see if I can make contact with somebody.
What?
What?
Hey, get back here, almost? Hey, get back here is what it sounds like. I'll play it one more time. That's what it sounds like to me. Hey, get back here. I mean, I didn't go down there alone. When I was alone, I didn't go down there at all. So that's kind of strange. If you want me to go down into that boiler room area, can you set off one of these devices?
Again, my name's Steve. If there's anybody up here with me tonight, I'm just here to talk to you, learn about what life was like here, whether you were a patient, an employee, anything like that. I just want to know your story. I have this device in my hand that allows me to hear your voice. It's very hard for me to hear you most times, so this just makes it easier, okay? I'm gonna count to 3, and then it's your turn. I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm not gonna say anything. It's up to you. You can come up to this device in my hand, speak as loudly and as clearly as you want, and tell me any message you have, whether you want to tell me a story, your name, anything. It's gonna be your time to talk, okay? So I'm gonna count to 3, and then come speak into this device. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
All right, so I'm gonna try asking you some questions now with this silver box. Do the same thing. I think I just heard your voice. Speak into it. Respond to my questions if you have the energy to. Or if you don't, feel free to drain these devices. Use their power, okay? All right, 3, 2, 1. What do you mean, hey, get back here? Get back where?
Here we go.
Oh, is that our first leave?
That's an entire sentence. It sounds like it says, hey, get the F out at the beginning, and then there's a bunch of chatter after that. Yeah, it literally sounds like it says, hey, get the F out, and then there's literally like just chatter, a bunch of words, bunch of sentences, but I can't make out the rest of it. Super welcoming for the first session up here. I'm gonna get into some questions now. I'm gonna stay in here for the first round of questions, and then eventually I'm gonna move out to the hallway. But let's see if they answer some direct questions this time and try to figure out who's up here. Is it somebody that was in this building? Is it whoever affected the nursing student last night? Or is it that negative entity that has been following us that says we're cursed? So let's get into some questions, guys.
Are you the negative entity that's been following us around? What is your name? Are you trying to scare me or get me to leave this location? Three, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3. Can I please have the name of whoever's up here with me right now? Are you the negative entity that's been following us around?
All right, I don't know what it is about this room. I feel like someone's gonna like walk up behind me, right? It's just a very weird sensation, so I'm actually gonna back up a little bit. I just don't feel comfortable standing up there. It's a weird sensation. This is actually where I started my live stream, in this back corner. I mean, it's kind of nice knowing that there's no room to stand behind me, but let's play this back, see what we got.
What do you mean, hey, get back here? Get back where? Are you the negative entity that's been following us around? What is your name? Are you trying to scare me or get me to leave this location?
Nothing. That's really weird.
Why are you following us?
For the lulz.
Do you mean us harm?
I mean you harm.
1, 2,
3.
I went very quiet and I was very confused.
All right, I'm gonna set up exactly how I was earlier, all right? I'm gonna sit in this chair. I'm gonna try to replicate the activity you were giving me earlier tonight, okay? Because I sat back here originally. This is where I got my first EVPs. The eddy was going off, the REM pod went off, the Mel meter went off. I don't know, this basement just has a really, really weird vibe. I mean, basements generally do, but I don't know. This place has been weird all night. Oh. The Mel's going off. It's picking up like a temperature increase, which doesn't make any sense because it's 4 in the morning. It's getting colder, if anything. I don't know if I can pick that up. Yeah, look at that. So the temperature's increasing in this room.
Can I please have the name of whoever's up here with me right now? Are you the negative entity that's been following us around? Why are you following us? Do you mean us harm?
Nothing. Literally nothing on that one. So it's like when we direct questions at it, it doesn't want to answer. It doesn't want to talk to us. When I'm quiet, it's saying all these things. Get the F out, you know, you're cursed, evil, all that kind of stuff. But when I'm directing questions at it, it kind of backs off. And that makes me believe that it's not really something evil. It's just somebody trying to scare us. They might still be following us from somewhere, but I think it's just them trying to scare us. So let's go in the hallway. Let's ask some more questions and see if there's any different of a response out there, outside of this room.
I'm gonna try asking you some more questions from back here, okay? All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, the eddy just went off. Hold on. You just did the same thing you was doing earlier. It looked like the pressure change. Okay. That's interesting.
So I'm at work yesterday and I'm putting in names for reservations, and I come across a name that I think is pretty, I'm not gonna say it's awesome, and I'm not gonna say it's badass, but I said it was badass when I saw it, but I thought it was pretty, I think the best way that I could describe it is like a perfect B-movie kind of name. And the name was Jezebel Pagan. And Pagan, it's like pagan. And I'm like, I now want to make a halfling or half-elf warlock, and their name is Jezebel Pagan. Just for the shits and giggles. Because it seems like the type of name for a warlock. And then, who was it? Was it Angel? I don't think he was still here, so. I think it was Angel. I think it was Angel that had said, yep. It's like almost like a B-movie supernatural thriller main protagonist. She was just an innocent stripper who got caught up in the war between heaven and hell. She is Jezebel Pagan. And then literally, like, after I see that awesome name, I get a name that almost sounds like instructions. Steve Hyde.
All right, I'm going to try asking you some more questions. All right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Are you more comfortable now that I'm back here?
Edie did a thing.
What was that? Are you more comfortable now that I'm back here?
Bang, it sounds like.
What was that? Are you more comfortable now that I'm back here? What was that? And the eddy just went off. Yo, there was a loud noise down there. It sounded like, I don't even know, like footsteps.
Anybody else? Let's be honest. How many people pick their nose? Like everybody, right? Like, it's part of some of the reasons. I'll be honest. I've got these allergies. I blow my nose as much as I can. Nothing happens. And then it's like, fine then. I'm just going to dig. And it usually fixes it. But can we normalize that we all do certain things? Like, we all do, everybody picks their nose, everybody farts, everybody poops, everybody pees, everybody burps. Can we just normalize that we're humans and we do shit?
Oh, like a tap? I don't
need it, like, in the middle of a fucking, like, alright, let's All right, as we're going through today's reports. Yeah, sometimes it is like I have sat there and gone, and it's just not coming out. And what it is like these little hard bits that it's just like, got it. Sometimes what helps is like a shower because you get the hot, and then it loosens it, and you can just blow it out. But then you're sitting here like in the middle of the day, it's like I have a little crusty bit that I can't get out, or like right now I don't have anything to blow my nose with. It's like it's right there. I can just do it, and I can just move on. I got paper I can wipe it on, or plastic that I can then just throw out and call it a day.
It was so loud though. It sounded like it was either
not great.
down in this
It's
boiler
not
room or like right
awesome,
on the stairs.
but
that was.
We all do. Our body does things, and we react to how we react. Like everybody. Like, now, if you sit there and go, oh, that's different.
Loud.
Like, don't eat it. Just
as soon as I come out of this.
Which is funny because then you do that, and then it end up into your like nasal, like sinus is down, and it's like whatever.
Goes off. As soon as I come out here, this starts going off. Can you step back?
Ecto's been drinking, so Ecto starts to get weird.
That's so it stops, please. Step away. Thank you. Okay, so it's like, okay, are they behind me? Are they trying to follow me out here? Or is that just residual? Is that just a patient or a nurse moving through this building? I don't know. Let's go out here and do those questions.
That was bizarre though, because not only did the noise happen down there, whatever that was, the eddy has been going off pretty consistently now that I backed away. But when I was up there, it wasn't going off. It's picking up the increase in temperature. That's so weird. All right. That freaking scared me though. I was kind of consistent with what I was getting when I was down here alone earlier though.
So, do like paranormal groups help?
I'm gonna try asking you some more questions. You kind of scared me with whatever you just did.
Or...
To be honest with you. If you could come speak into this silver box right here, I'd appreciate it, all right? 3.
What if I want to speak into the blue box? Do I have to wait for the doctor?
Are you the same person I was talking to earlier tonight?
Thought it was funny.
All right, here we go. 1.
As soon as I said the blue box,
2, 3. Is there a nurse up here right now?
Hello, nurse.
Can you see me?
Hello, can you see me?
What is the name of this building?
Ashton Gray Moore Estates.
Are you afraid of whoever is following Dylan and I around?
I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody.
1, 2, 3. Let's see if we got any different responses out here.
Is it easier for you to make audible sounds? To throw stuff? Move chairs?
Those the audible
doors?
sound. That's what I thought of.
Do you like having visitors?
Do you?
You said my name earlier. Can you say it again?
Say my name, say my name.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Sounds like someone's walking up the stairs.
Oh, I can show you guys the new stuff that I started doing.
There's a lot of noises happening right here. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm gonna play these back though, see what we got.
All right, let's see. Yes, I am the nurse. Listen to that. Yes, I am the nurse.
Hello, nurse. You gotta shut up. It seems to be following Dylan, though. Oh yeah, they did say that it was following Dylan.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, that's a yes.
So yes, I am the nurse, and yes, they are afraid of whoever's following us around. That's the same thing that's
You guys see the new thing? We got it all. Yes, leave, scream.
been happening.
I missed it earlier.
They're
I totally
hesitant
forgot
to
that I had
speak
this.
because of whoever this is. I got to figure out who this is. I know it keeps saying it's Sally or from the Sally house, but I got to see. I got to figure out if we can get a name of who this is following us. So let's do one more EVP session up here, guys. One more, and then that'll be it. I'll go find Dylan, and we'll call it a night here. But let's see if we can figure out who this is.
All right, see what we got.
I don't need this anymore.
What?
Are you the same person I was talking to earlier tonight? Is it easier for you to make audible sounds? Throw stuff, move chairs, knock on doors? Do you like having visitors? You said my name earlier. Can you say it again?
Sounds like it might have said my name. It's 2 syllables. I'll play it one more time.
Are you the same person I was talking to earlier tonight? Is it easier for you to make audible
That almost sounds like a yes.
throw stuff, move chairs, knock on doors? Do you like having visitors? You said my name earlier. Can you say it again?
All right, we're going to be getting out of your hair here. I'm going to be leaving you alone for the night. This is going to be our last round of questions. So if you have anything to say, now is your time. Come up to this device in my hand and speak as loudly and as clearly as you can. Answer my questions or give me any message you want to give me, okay? I'm going to ask you a few more questions and I'm going to leave. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Can you please give me your name? Who are you?
That's a tough question there, Steve. I mean, there's my usual Ecto. Or, I mean...
Alexa, stop. Isn't it funny that I, told her to stop? I went right into the accent. I didn't even have to think about it. There's also Lilith. Or... me. Oh, right. Ashley.
It doesn't want to put the camera back on. There we go. So it's kind of a mixed bag there, Steve. Who do you want to... Who would you like to talk to, Steve? Press 1 for Ecto. Press 2 for Lilith. Press 3 for Ashley. Be thankful that there isn't any more between Lilith and Ashley, because once you get to 4, girl won't know what number she's telling you. If I ever had to actually roleplay as Ashley, anytime I get a natural 20, is that good? Aw, I don't think it's high enough. I think I failed. Well, it's 2 1s. No, actually, you passed. Oh! Poor girl. Doesn't know what she's doing. I'm a little excited to play more of the Fiendish 4, because I went back, I'm watching it, and I'm like, I unintentionally completely inhabited the character without actually being the character. I was role-playing without actually role-playing. I was getting distracted by all sorts of different... Sylvester, thank you very much for the burp toot. Hey, tier 1 complete. Tier 1 complete. Tier 1 complete. Tier 1 complete. I've been watching Viva La Dirt League again lately, and they have a whole thing of Twitch streamers while playing video games. That's 2 1s. Does that mean it's 2? She wouldn't understand that though, Dawn. She wouldn't understand that 1 + 1 is 2. Ashley doesn't math. She counts, but she doesn't math. I was watching a thing Pawn sent me, and it was the Critical Role's favorite moments from the cast, and they kept on going back to Taliesin, which is very endearing to point out that Taliesin has a lot of great, not just lines or just scenes, but the very first one was Sam going when Travis introduced us to reverse math. For those who don't know, reverse math is subtraction. Sylvester, how are you? How's things? How is? I was about to do something very wrong, and I stopped myself because I kept on saying how. I did a good. Okay, why is it that I start typing stream and Streamlabs happens, but the when I go to Stream Elements all the time, it doesn't want to finish completing? How is going? Good. 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 Speaking of Travis and reverse math and Grog. Bidet. I love that bidet became a thing. Alright. I need sub goal. Goal settings. 1-0. Add an eye. Anybody else? Biddy has decided to watch stream too, and decided the stream needs biscuits. Aww. Squish is here. He's chilling off to the side. He's like, fuck this shit.
What location are you from?
I touched on it earlier, but I saw
that's what he's saying, but he actually just said why
when I was on live. It was like fully white, just like Steven described the shadow that he saw earlier, or the apparition, I guess I would call it. It almost looked like half of a face, right? Like it was someone trying to peek around the corner, and I had enough time to look up and then try to point my flashlight at it before it moved. It was very, very slow. It was definitely an unnerving experience. I don't know who that could have been. I don't think it would be Joe Bloxham, who's said to hang out down here, but it's been a really strange night at Ashmore
I did my part.
Tonight.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to getting some sleep, getting out of here, and I don't know, it seems like this negative entity isn't down here with me. Maybe he's hanging out with Steve, hopefully.
Are you trying to scare everybody that's here?
We're going to watch a 20-minute video before we start doing some Overwatch. So we're going to do like an hour or two.
If there is anybody
of
from
Overwatch
Ashmore
because,
States up here with me right now that isn't afraid to speak, can you tell me your name?
What else is new with me?
Can you say good night or goodbye?
Goodbye. Sayonara, wankas.
1, 2, 3. Can you say good night or goodbye? One, 2, 3. Can you say good night or goodbye?
There's like a yell that is very, very faint.
Let's see what we got in this last session, guys.
It is going to be about that time. We're going to be sleeping here on site. They actually have bunk houses in the back for people who investigate here at Ashmore Estates. Robin has done a great job here of fixing up this location and building up all the accommodations they have. So, thanks for that.
I can't wait to get the emote.
I'm going to go get some sleep, meet up with Steve, and it's going to be a wrap on Ashmore Estates.
Please give me your name. Who are you? What location are you from? Are you trying to scare
Nothing.
Everybody that's here. If there is anybody from Ashmore Estates up here with me right now that isn't afraid to speak, can you tell me your name? Can you say good night or goodbye?
Nothing.
Nothing. So
Either they're afraid or they have no energy.
it's literally like whoever is up here from the building is too scared. It's too intimidated to speak based on whoever this is that's following us. This thing says it's evil, but I don't know. I don't know if it is.
It's oppressive.
It's enough to intimidate all these people at all these different locations. So it's got enough power.
And I said oppressive, not impressive. Oppressive. It is pushing them down a back.
It's got enough strength. It's scaring them. I can't figure out who it is yet. It says from the Sally house, but I'm not positive. We have to dig deeper into this and try to figure it out. But it's been a super weird night here at Ashmore Estates, guys. Intelligent communication all night long. I'm ready for bed, guys. That's going to be it. That's a wrap on Ashmore. I'm going to go find Dylan, and we're going to call it a night. So we'll see you down there.
All right, guys, that is a wrap on the solos here at Ashmore Estates. I feel like they quieted down a little bit at the end.
Yeah, it got weird. I mean, I still got a couple decent EVPs, but everybody here seemed a little...
We're watching Viva La Dirt League. Streamers being the worst. I love Viva La Dirt League. These guys are great. The whole point of this is to see if we notice anything that I kind of want to use. We're going to use the yes counter here as a, yep, I've done this. Where it says yes, we're gonna use it.
Thank you for the sub, Ditto305. My dude, thank you so much for the tweet. Can we get some sub hype in chat? All right, I'm gonna do the sub dance. Let's do this. Sub hype. Oh, sub hype. Oh,
I don't have. Oh, we have to just spin on the wheel though. And then right back to the game.
Okay, thank you for the follow. Ducky, thank you for the follow. Holy shit, 5,000 bits! Profanity, thank you so much. That's going to pay for my Uber Eats tonight, I'll tell you what. Well, you guys know what that means.
Pay for something, yeah.
Anyone who donates or gives bits over a certain amount gets the rap. Here it comes. A bomb, profanity, bobanity.
I used to do something like that.
Sanity, driving me insanity, batanity, bacanity. All right, guys. I gotta stay real stealthy because if I alert this ranger, he's gonna alert the other rangers and they'll all come for me and there's no way I'm gonna survive, okay? So here we go. Holy shit, Fluck Raid! Oh my God, guys, let's get some halalas in chat. Oh my God, we got the right chair. We got the right chair with the Fluck Brigade. With the Fluck Brigade, we got the Fluckers chair. Brother, how was your stream? Thank you so much. Fluckers, Flacconians, come on over. Welcome to the stream, brothers. I want to give you some. Oh my God, the subs are coming in left, right. Guys, the follows. It's amazing. Guys, you guys are incredible. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much.
I've done 10 of these things.
Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't done a stream.
Twitch viewers.
I didn't get the notification. I've been thinking about playing Valorant, but you know, at the end of the day, it's kind of, there's so many games. Like, how am I supposed to know which game to play? Do you know what I mean? You can play Apex, or you can play Warzone. There's so many games. Well, yeah, I mean, I've heard of Age of Empires. I'm pretty excited about Age of Empires 4 coming out. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped. To be honest, thank you for the bets, by the way. I love the first game, so I don't know, they've got a lot to live up to, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I've got a mod for Age of Empires too.
Oh,
Hello, adventurer, and welcome to the town of Honeywood.
How's your cat?
No problem. The town of Honeywood sure is dangerous at the moment. Will you help escort me to the other side of town?
Yeah, here's the link.
What do you guys reckon? Is this the quest?
Yeah, this is the quest.
Accept.
Okay, great. Let's go.
I guess we just follow him.
That's
I think it's supposed to be some sort of goblin or something. Yeah, this is the quest.
You done the goblin quest yet?
I love Rob in the background. Did you do the Goblin Quest yet? Is this the Goblin Quest?
Oh! There's a goblin!
It's a lot harder than it looks.
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes. Yes. Right.
Oh,
No, I wouldn't have done that. It's like a double pressure. Oh, that sucks. You did a real good job, though. First time. Really good. Yeah, actually, I'm going to get
sympathy birds. Get a hype train going.
Yeah, here you go, man.
Have you tried just getting good at the game?
Like, feel free to message me on Discord anytime. I can help with that.
I love the bit sound notifications. God, I love you, literally.
Can you hear that? What is that? It's a voice? Yeah, that's definitely a voice.
That's just triggered a hype train.
Should we go get it?
That's just triggered a hype train. Let's get this train to the next station. A choo-choo! A choo-choo!
I haven't seen a hype train in a while. We got close at the start of the stream. We got close.
$50. Thank you so much. The support that you guys give me on this channel, it means so much to me to have you guys watching me as I have fun playing video games.
Chuck Norris killed COVID-19 because he was getting tired of it.
Holy shit, 5 gifted subs! By the rules of the street, I own thee. What would you have me do? Give it to me. Haha, I'm a model. I'm a model.
I've never done that.
Model. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking chair. Oh, that's all you guys. And what's the other one? Oh, yeah, this one that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Flip flat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flip flat. Yeah, that one's an awesome. I actually think I got that one. I think I got that one in the last season pass.
Damn streamers. Ruining the aesthetic of the game, right? Yeah.
Oh, right, actually, that is a good question. My favourite colour used to be, I think it was blue, but at some stage, I just really like orange, and a lot of people ridicule me for that, but I quite like orange.
My immersion
put
is
your
just
favourite colour in the
broken.
chat.
Yeah.
Wow. Is that a raid? Is that a raid? That's the raid brigade! It's time for the raid dance! Raid dance, raid dance.
Okay, let's drop him.
I just did a dance with it.
Oh, what happened? Oh, what? How the hell did they know I was there? That is sus, right? That is okay, no, I'm gonna look at the replay. Okay, hang on.
I've done that in Overwatch without it being any streamer
so they're
thing.
down there, and then they just randomly start looking up the stairs. And so, why on earth would they go up the stairs? Okay, and then they're following up the stairs, and they're following along through the hallway. Then they go down the hallway, and then they just stand there looking at me. How on earth would they know I was there? Nah, I'm reporting that. Hackers.
Dude, you had your team speak on.
We could literally hear you the entire time.
Whatever, hackers. Peace out.
So, look, how have you been since I saw you last?
It's been a pretty interesting week. I've had some bad days, but also
some pretty good days in the mix, and overall I'm feeling
That's a camera.
like we've made a bit of progress, and I'm feeling quite, positive about the future. So it's good.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. What was that?
Oh, Weber says the webcam. Oh, it's got a leaf in front of it. There we go. Is that better? Oh, great. Yeah. What were we saying?
Who is Weber?
Oh, actually, Weber writes, "Hey, thanks for doing another one of these. They really make my day. Hey, Weber, we just want to say you are more than welcome."
Are you live streaming this right now?
Yeah, it's really helping my financial situation at the moment.
You don't need to get my consent for that?
Well, no, not really, because it's my house, so.
What about the whole therapist confidentiality thing?
We don't really do that here.
Ah.
But anyway, to dive back into it, you were saying the anxiety is still there, but not as bad as it was in previous weeks. Is that right? Do you want to tell me a little bit more about that? Because you were struggling with quite bad anxiety, weren't you? Because it was fueling your OCD, right? He's got pretty bad OCD, which manifests itself as intrusive thoughts, like horrible intrusive thoughts, the kind of thoughts you'd really rather keep private, wouldn't you?
Look, sorry, I don't really feel comfortable talking about this in front of...
Oh, Burnout39, thank you for the $5. I'm gonna read this one out real quick. Burnout says, "Alan, stay strong, mate. I have some really similar issues. It's so cool to hear other people going through similar things. Makes me feel like I'm not so alone." Isn't that nice?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, but I still feel uncomfortable talking to you, but...
Oh, Angled Angel writes, "Stay strong, Alan. We're here for you."
Thank you.
Oh, Wanna Hit the PUBG writes, "Thank you for saying all this. You've motivated me to get help."
Wow.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Okay, no, this is okay. I feel good about this. Let's do it.
Great. Well, where were we?
Okay, well, yes, I do have anxiety and OCD, which manifests itself as intrusive thought.
Oh, Up Your Butt says, "Stick your mental health issues up your butt." Stick them right up there, loser. Loser with his mental health issues, boom, boom, up your butt. Stick them right up your butt. Well, thank you.
So, let me address that last one there real quick. That's obviously them making fun of a troll. But the reality is that even something as simple as that, and you can already see it, Alan's acting, but you can already see it in his face that he went from this is awesome, I'm helping, I don't want to really share this, but the fact that what I'm sharing helps others is amazing. And okay, great, I'm going to share this. And then you have that one, you have a troll that just comes in and says, it's blatant, it's obvious, but I can tell you, it's someone who has dealt with shit like that before. Something even as simple as that can just make your brain go, yeah. Case in point, a few weeks ago, I'm cooking my lunch. I'm looking for, it says I have olive oil and cooking oil. I'm looking for cooking oil. I don't see any. Well, I've substituted olive oil for cooking oil before. Well, substituted cooking oil with olive oil before. We'll just use that. Go ahead and use it. And I turned it low, but it wasn't low enough. And it started smoking bad. And I started immediately having a panic attack. Like an immediate panic attack. And again, I don't know if my dad noticed or anything, but he essentially reassured me and calmed me down by saying he's done it before. It's not a big deal. Just, take it off, set it aside for a minute, turn down the heat, blah, blah, blah. But something as simple as that, it was just smoking. There was no, I'll be honest, there was a little fire, but it was and it was gone. But it wasn't like everything was suddenly on fire, but I started having a panic attack. Out of absolutely nowhere, for no reason, a full-on panic attack was coming on. And I could feel it, and it's one of those things. Panic attacks, there's one of two things you can do. You either have a way to mitigate it, You either have a defense matrix, use Overwatch terminology, like this little guy right here. Like if at work when I was feeling it, and I was like, oh, but I just need a hug. And we have a defense matrix. Or you don't. And if you don't have a defense matrix, it fucking sucks. Because there's nothing to stop it. It goes on.
Thank you for the $3. Up your butt. Much appreciated.
And I'm done.
Very good session, mate. Oh my God, another donation. $10. Thank you for that. Queen of my heart.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I heard some shots from like the northeast, but the circle should push them in.
I had a look around the compound and it is looted, so we may have company.
Alright, I think we start rotating around to the east, maybe.
Holy shit! Thank you so much for the sub, Drake Lover 22, sub hype. Sub hype.
I love that Rowan is the streamer in all of this.
What the hell, man? Oh, sorry guys, I'm streaming at the moment. Just keep it down, just streaming.
Oh wow, thank you for telling us, bro.
Next time, if you could just mute yourself when you're talking to your chat, that'd be great.
Yep, sorry man.
Okay, well, I guess we just hold up here and wait and see what the next circle
Thank you
does.
so much for the follow, Armageddon Arnold 69. Nice.
Rowan.
Yeah, pineapple on pizza is pretty gross. Like, people who have Hawaiian pizzas, what's up with that?
Rowan, can you focus up, please?
Charmander killed Bulbasaur.
5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Diggity diggity.
Please, Rowan, we are so close to the chicken dinner. We need to work together as a team.
Yep, no, totally, man. Yep. Actually, that reminds me, don't forget to place your votes. Are we gonna get chicken or are we going down in a blaze of glory? Oh my God. What the? Thank you so, $50. Thank you so much, Fumblefingers. Oh, we got $101 from Go Gonorrhea. Thank you so, looks like we've got ourselves a donation war.
I've never had one of those. Never had one of those before.
Donation war, donation war. Looks like we got a donation war.
I've had the big donation when we built the last PC. And that was amazing, but I've never had a donation war.
$102 from Fumblefingers. What? You guys are mad. Thank you so much. You guys are, oh my God. You guys are insane. You guys are insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Red killed blue. Red killed blue with an orange.
Coming in with $2,000.
You know what I could do with that?
What? Rowan! They're calls. Rowan! Stop dance.
Shut up, man!
2, 3,
We're down to the final 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here they come! Sets up. What's up? Oh no! Sets up. Oh shit. Get him. Hang on. Oh my God! Rowan nice. Did somebody clip that? Because that is going straight to Reddit. Chicken, mother trucking, dinner.
Not the Reddit, but the TikTok.
There's an 8-kill win streak. An 8-kill win streak. I am the best. I don't need no team because the dream team is in me. I don't do this shit for free.
Okay, let's learn how to screen caption games.
Oh dear Lord, this is not me, but I have had this.
Oh, here we go. 24 minutes? How the hell can this be 24 minutes? Oh, wow. Okay, that's involved.
Hey guys, welcome back to.
Adam, if you just use fuck, what is it? L and J, it'll go 10 seconds ahead.
Gold Diggity Gaming Tech Tips, your number one spot for gaming tech tips in this fast-paced world. I just want to say thank you so much for everybody being part of my community.
Oh, I don't care.
So long you are here to learn how to. First off, thank you so. Anyway, so getting into the reason you're all here, how to capture a still image when gaming. Thank God. Which reminds me, a funny story actually. Now, the other day, I was at my.
I don't care about your girlfriend.
How many? I've said this while streaming.
Subs. It's crazy. I can't believe we just crossed it.
Oh man, shut up.
Pow! Guys, when I started this channel, 10 years ago, I would never be on.
Can you just tell me the answer?
Actually, drum roll, please. I am starting up a second
Oh,
channel.
come on, just tell me how to game capture.
Right, guys, you're here to learn how to do gaming capture. Let's get into it. But before we get into it, I want to.
You asshole.
Thank you guys.
Tell me how to game capture. How do I do it? How do I game capture?
Not with an iPad.
So it was at that moment that I
a MacBook Air.
Just tell me how to screenshot.
Funny story about just the other day. I was down at the coffee
shop. Oh, I'll kill you.
Because a lot of people are struggling. Anyway, guys, in order to get a screenshot, all you got to do is hit that print screen button. See you guys next time. Here at Roll Diggity Dog Tech Tips.
That's all you needed to tell me.
Tech tips in this crazy, crazy world.
Oh! Oh!
I've never speedrun a game.
Hello, it's Skip. Would you like Skip? I have an accept. Skip. Do you accept?
Accept.
Huh. Oh.
Shop.
What would you like to buy?
Purchase. Out of the way. I need your exploit.
Oh. Well, I never.
Skip! I'll never forget you. Skip! You're like a brother to me. Skip! Let's go!
Wait, what?
Ah! Skip! 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 Darklands!
The dragons are fucking wrong.
Skip.
Oh, congratulations, adventure. You've saved.
Skip. 16 minutes and 23 seconds. Oh my god, that's my fastest time to date. That's my fastest time. Yes. I'm so fast.
Bearden doesn't know what to do on Skip.
I'm so fast. I'm fast as boy. Fastest time, chat. Thank you for the sub.
Woo! What? What? Who are all these people? Hey, Greg. Hey, Baradine.
And honestly, man, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Like, what did she tell you?
Well, she told me that she was going away for a week on a trip with some of her old high school friends. And that, honestly, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't shake this feeling I had about her ex-boyfriend Zach being there.
And so, was he there?
Yeah, but she didn't tell me, well, like she just casually mentioned it like as she was leaving the house.
Oh, okay, sus.
Yeah, right? And then ever since she got back, she's just, I don't know, she's just been acting real weird.
Like what's she been doing?
Well, I mean, for one thing, she's avoided.
Invincible killed Vincible in a very one-sided fight.
Yeah.
Man, I don't want to say it, but honestly, I've heard that is a classic sign of cheating.
Like, I mean, eventually we did, you know, have sex again.
But then afterwards, like, I was like, really itchy?
Oh, like she gave you...
Yeah, and now I've got like a full-blown rash down there.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah. How do you think I felt? Like, oh, guess what? Your partner's cheating on you. And oh, guess what? Double whammy. I think she's giving you an STI.
Dude,
I don't know, man.
I really thought that she was the one. You know, like we got along so well and I thought everything was just perfect. And now I've been blindsided by this and it's shaking everything. I don't know what to think anymore. I'm questioning everything, all my old memories. Like I'm questioning myself. Like, is it me? Did I do something wrong?
Spider-Man killed an innocent bystander with a generic baddie.
You know?
Falling generic baddie.
Man, thank you for the sub, Kazon.
Like, we've been together for 6 years. That's not nothing, right?
Like, that's a long time. Thank you for the bits kicked, Junior. I think you just set off a hype train all aboard.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying that's a long time. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Riley. Sub hype.
Are you f***ing streaming right now?
Well, yeah, dude, I'm always...
A Melodol, are you serious? $50, dude.
Why would you not tell me that?
Fluck, coming in with 10 gifted subs?
Oh, this.
Sub hype. Sub hype. Sub hype. Yeah. Man, can we get some love hearts in chat for Ben? I mean, that sucks. I honestly can't believe that she would do that to him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's get some love in chat.
I can honestly say, there's been a few times where it's like, oh, I'm streaming, by the way. But it's usually like, hey, I'm getting into a thing, and hey, by the way, I'm streaming. Okay, so that should set up the things. All right, Ply. Who wants some Overwatch? I got it. There's like 18 times that I could definitely say, oh yeah, I've done that. Ghost counters. Ghost talk off. Excuse me. Not times I see that is I want the skin. I want it. I would need $25 to get it. Or $50 and I get all of it. I wonder, did the thing get activated because of things? No. Diva's coming to the next hero mastery in the next update. Diva's coming. Unranked, quick play. Let's go. What's today's challenges? Classy flex. Open queue, 40 assist. Earn an elimination within 3 seconds of using a healing ability. And we're going. And we're on a push map. Alright, well, whatever. Holy cow, we're on tank. I hate when she winks at me. Hold on. Video. Graphics. Oh, video. So we don't.
This on my own, probably faster too.
The air call.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I don't have anything on this character, on this setup. Oops. I just flew into a thing for a reason.
Engaging thrusters.
Ow. Sitting on a thing. Who is fucking behind me? Alright, something doesn't seem right. So... what is our Life Weaver doing besides nothing? Can I get some fucking healing, maybe? I'm a little wonky on my mouse because it has the charge. I'm dying because... what is Arana doing besides nothing?
Don't tilt, Hana! You got this!
Anna, you are not a frontliner. Stop being a frontliner. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hey, look, the Life Weaver thing.
No wonder I got desire.
Meteor strike.
Be smart. Can I get heals? There we go. Thank you. I need my mech, so... Here we go. Oh! We're not gonna win, but I'll at least have play of the game. Yeah, run away. Well, we have the forward spawn. Yeah, I'm out of mech. I am doing more DPS than either of our DPS. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The good news is we have the fucking forward spawn for the last minute. I swear, I am getting a quicker... I'm so glad he used a life grip to get me out of there. Oh wait, he didn't.
Administered.
That warms the bones.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, they did push it farther than us. Oh, great.
They stole the robot from us. Get it back.
So they have no tank and they just push forward because why the fuck wouldn't they? Because we have idiots. I am out DPSing both of our DPS. Major DPS difference. Major DPS difference. Kill the fucking pylon, you morons! I'm on fire. I have done 6... The Bastion has finally done more damage than me.
Engaging thrusters.
An enemy here.
You know shit, dude. What do you think I have been doing? Our Pharah is on the ground, because of course she is. We have a healing pylon that is not being taken care of.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Major DPS difference. Major DPS difference.
They're counting on me.
Seconds remaining.
Hanzo, at your service.
Heals? Nah. Why would they want to do that? I'm not even gonna boost in. Like, fucking Christ. I kind of want to type major DPS difference. Of course it is. Like there was any fucking doubt. I'm the only one who knew what he was doing. it's been a while. I think I can avoid 2 teammates. No, I am not endorsing a single person in that. King's Row. I love King's Row.
Prepare your defenses.
Wow, I'm on tank a lot. Yeah, let's go Junker. Why not?
My brain is where I say it is. Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
I can't believe we lost such valuable cargo. You would have fetched a fine sum.
My condolences for your loss.
Considering that you have to deal with coal, I'd say it's really your loss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Come on back, Gracie.
Damn. Thought I would be able to get that. Alright, we're gonna have to switch over to Diva for sure. I missed on that. So heals, 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 heals. No. Why would they? Why would they want to heal? Alright, fine man. We have a Moira that we have to deal with, a Widwow. Time to go main. I guess we go main. Horny on main. Welcome to Oversalt, where people don't know how to fucking play the game.
Thank you.
Brigitte, you are not a tank. Stop acting like the tank, because you are not the tank. I'm in there with no fucking heals because you don't want to fucking realize you're not the tank. Tank, whatever. And we have an Echo that is just standing around doing nothing. That's great. I've done more DPS than either of our DPS.
Diving in.
you're the Genji. Come on, where's my micro missiles area? I need healing, please. But you know, the Moira doesn't want to heal because of whatever stupid ass reason. Moira doesn't want to heal. I kind of want to go, what is with this shit DPS tonight?
Sniper, don't get caught.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Their Widow isn't even all that good.
Stay out of my way.
That might be your play of the game right there, unfortunately. I'm not saying it is, but that might be. Got a squish. I didn't even use an ult and I got a quad kill. Can I get fucking heals?
Life protects life. Let's give them one.
%. How we're holding them at this point is amazing. If you're not on the fucking thing. I want to go, no, shit game. Fucking. Nah, damn. Thought I would have had it with that. Well, Drinker Queen leveled up for nothing.
I'm just that good.
Yeah. With Survasa, I'm gonna be a support for sure. Wow.
Time to save the world? Game on! Diving in! I can still reach you!
Anybody else think they were tracking that? Whatchamacalls it through the wall? What are we doing? Why are we all the way over here? I have 62% to my ult because my team does not want to push in.
I'm not giving up!
Palace lost. Next, Flashpoint Temple.
Mobilizing! Aw, you must be
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Engage. Over there. Okay.
Recent players, what was their name? Bezo Mango.
Merci.
Defeat.
Jeez, I don't even want to deal with it. Complete 60 games. Okay. That'll put me at 6 of 8. I have 2 slices of pizza left.
Nerf this. Booting up.
Told you this was going to be at least a highlight.
Who invited the rookie? Heels up.
Double.
I now get a priority queue because that last game.
Welcome to Samoa.
Samoa. I'm not queued up as tank, but all I've been playing is tank. No. 2 of those were in the last game. Fuck them. Giving it a minute.
Prepare your defenses.
I am now on DPS, or support. Yeah, why not? Dragon.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. I am empowering you.
Promise to take this one serious.
Here's a help.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I can't mend.
As good as I am with a bow, I promise you, I was better with a sword.
G'day, mate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Right by.
Defend objective A.
Optimize. No. Here to assist. Damage intensified. Moving your vitals. Yeah! Pocket healer! Weapon systems overloaded!
Misery made manifest.
I am empowering you.
Invert over.
Dragon consume you!
Nothing I can do about that. Sorry, Diva. I was healing her.
Heroes never die. Our work is not done. Suiting up. Be uplifted. Weapon systems overloaded.
Junkrat, I can't help you when you're all the way up there, bud. I am out healing our Moira by almost up 2,000.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan. Supplying damage increase.
Stones within me. I'll find them.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Ist nicht getan.
Forged in the dragon trap. Let the dragon consume you. The enemy is
Where the? Oh, great! They just fucking left.
the dragon awakened.
Boosting your damage.
I'm on fire.
Heroes never die.
Where'd he die? No, I don't blame the Bastion on that one. And don't blame me on that one, Bastion. That is 4 reses I've done in this game.
Feel stronger?
Actuating the aim of my soul.
I could use some assistance.
Barrier is splintering. Barrier unsuccessful. I stand prophetic flux.
Feeling more powerful?
The dragon consume you. The dragon.
Do something! Heroes never die. Right by you. Let me take a look. I will not let you fall.
Like cherry blossoms in the
Monstering you.
The fight is imminent. The barrier appears.
This is Blue Beam in the Bastion.
Ich kümmere mich um dich. Supplying damage increase.
Bastion, dude, you played way too forward, man. I can't get you. Way too fucking forward.
Boosting your damage. Apagando las luces.
The dragon consume
Use it as a get out.
30 seconds.
What is that melody? Experience tranquility.
Stop running! I've only gotten 9.7k healing. Our Zenyatta is playing aggressively. Not a big fan of it.
Heroes never die.
60 seconds.
Experience tranquility. Forged in the dragon's back. Ultimate is charging.
Feeling better yet?
Thank you.
Someone screen capture that. 11.3k. I had one death.
Play of the game.
Where's Angel when you need her?
It's nice to be appreciated.
Now I got the mythic skin, yeah. In a future update, I will be able to get the mythic skin I truly want. Junker Queen. I had one death with over 11,000 done in healing and 36 assists. One death. I did absolutely no damage, got absolutely no eliminations. One death and over 11k in healing. Who says I can't be a support? Support? Heck. Wasn't Jason one of the bad ones? We'll start with Junker.
My throne is where I say it is.
If you knew what Blackwatch was up to, why didn't you stop them?
My vision was clouded by anger.
And now the world pays for your actions.
In that, we are the same.
Five, four, three, one. Round one.
Let's go win this thing.
Move out.
Hey!
Maya-da-da-da-da.
Engage those hostiles.
Man needs a knife.
I'm so glad I was getting healed. Oh, wait, I wasn't. Oh, that's why, because we only had one fucking healer.
I need help.
Finally, a decent scrap.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Join me.
Gracie.
Okay.
Gracie, come. They reward the rat sharp enough for ya.
How's that for sound therapy?
Tactical visor ready for deployment. Over there.
Damn it.
Tactical goggles activated. Your assistance.
Getting back in there.
Not doing so well with Junker Queen. We're not going to win this one, but you know what? It's a two-pronged attack, so next one we'll win. We need something to break shield, so we have... What are we doing, guys? They now have a Pharaoh. Soldier.
My turn.
Soldier, you do the same, like, as I say.
Best round lost.
Alright, we're switching it up.
Score 0-1.
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
Alright, we got my girl.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hola.
Engaging thrusters.
Something to break the fucking shields, at least. Bullshit! I was in the mech.
I'm not giving up. Forward barrier activated. Initiating defense matrix.
Shittiest fucking DPS I've ever seen in any games.
They're counting on me.
Care to join me?
Come here, Toki. Let's make up this party. Initiating defense matrix. Neutralizing projectile. Nothing but that. You're not in my forecast. Eagle back tangle.
Shittiest fucking DPS I've ever seen in my life. Back, Bill.
Welcome to Esperanza.
It tells me. Yep.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
We have a Reinhardt. That's great. Does anybody want to? Nope.
Boosting your damage. You cannot escape me. Checking in. Here to assist.
Meteor strike. I've got you in my.
Oh, so are we reporting the soldier for hacking? I think we're reporting the soldier for hacking.
Enhancing your strength.
Your end is within my reach.
Approaching the final destination.
Misery made manifest.
Defeat.
He looked to be tracking people pretty easily. And by easily, I mean, didn't seem natural.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Oh, wow. What do we want to do? Oh, why not?
Keep frowning and you'll end up looking like me.
You were
I was not. Were you?
Still can't miss.
No mistakes, no mercy.
Nobody up top. That's surprising. At least here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. We must fight them down. Escort the
Aerial positioning underway. Dispersing.
Bullshit. Who's fucking on me? Tracer. I hear her now.
Establishing aerial position.
Diva's back in her mech.
Don't mess with my family.
I leave a trail of red.
Taking to the air.
I'll take it. Let's see. Let's switch it up. Let's keep it with the bombs, but instead of going into the air, let's go on the ground. No, I'll just push it a little bit then. Nah, I finally died. Oh, it was my second death. What is our Doomfist doing, man?
Let the dragon consume you.
What is our Doomfist doing?
Get ready for a shot.
Never had this shit done better get fiery because I'm on a roll. Hurry up and move the payload. This'll tickle their feet. Positioning healing pylon.
Into the iris.
Face the sunrise!
Fine then, let's go back to the air. I don't know why I went Lilith, but I went Lilith. Let's do it. Back to the air then. Can I get heals?
Moira by your side. I don't stay down. You cannot escape.
Incoming!
Огонь по готовности! Making another approach. They outnumber us. Keep it tight. Receive my aid. Returning to battle.
I have taken the field.
Team
Always more to learn. Increasing altitude.
Surrender.
Justice reigns from above.
Inevitable as winter.
Okay, my head's in the game. Are we moving the payload or what? Taking to the air. So that talent never taught you discipline. This is our last attack. Give it everything. Blast it. 10 seconds remaining. They don't give these suits to just anyone. Heat check confirmed.
Dude, if I was the healers, I'd break away and let the tank just die. and let it happen. Let it lose. Have the loss. I'd take the loss just because.
Be advised.
Good job.
Play of the game.
I kind of want to say a big tank dip. Block. Report. Just. If only I could avoid more than 3 people at a single time. You know what I'm gonna do? Both of the DPS, both of the healers. They deserve it. Tank doesn't deserve shit. There's points he was just standing around doing jack and shit. Oh look, I'm on. I can wow.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
No, this is going good. And by good, I mean it's not. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hang out here.
Checking in. Be uplifted.
I don't know what our Sombra is doing, but you know, backlining it as she should, but no support whatsoever.
Feel stronger? My skills are still needed.
Mutant and proud, love it.
Enhancing your strength. Sniper detected. Threat level lethal. Thanks for looking out for me.
وليهم قوتك. Let's go.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm.
Be uplifted.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
It's like I'm gonna ult and then
Amplification matrix ready.
Heroes never die. وليهم قوتك.
Feel stronger? System repaired.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Right by you. Lethal force.
it seemed a little sus if you ask me. Yeah, no shit.
It's not done.
What is she doing? Like, everybody is over here.
Let me take a look.
60 seconds remaining.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Damn.
The dragon becomes completely unavoidable.
Heroes never die.
Let me show you how it's done.
Systems optimized.
Maintaining damage boost.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'm reporting this widow.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
I'm on fire.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. We can do this. Not on my watch.
Yeah, bullshit on that. Yeah, I'm reporting this widow.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Defeat. Play the game.
That widow. There was some flicks that was just like, it's here, boom, here, boom. Like there was some shit that was just sus on that. DPS didn't help either. They weren't doing shit. I killed that widow twice. And the fucking Somber twice.
Now traveling to Busan.
Oh, we probably need to save.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't we? Yep. I don't even remember what it was. Nepal. Wow. While this one saves, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh dear. I still owe you. Oh, I owe another spin of the wheel, don't I? Wheel on. Let's say that was quick. I did stop to pet a cat, I mean. Spin! A random bean. Okay, well, random bean is good. Oh! I wanted to show you guys the cool things. Okay, so. Overwatch overlay. Alright. Don't know why that hasn't updated. But I can do this. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. There's the Overwatch overlay. Okay, we'll let this finish before we. Oops. I'll turn it off for now. I'm gonna make that go faster. There. Okay. So Overwatch overlay, I turn it on. Right? So you got wins, you got losses, we got the subs and the bits left and right. If I'm playing Pharah, I just do this. And look, it turns all blue. Right? If I'm done playing Pharah, it goes back to Diva. If I'm playing Kiriko, then I hit this button. And it turns all green, like Kiriko. When I'm done, it goes back to pink for Diva. If I'm playing Mercy, I hit this button, it goes yellow. And then it goes back to Diva when I'm done with Mercy. If I'm playing Junker Queen, this is the only one that has this set up right now. The only one. But if I'm playing Junker Queen...
Time for the reckoning!
And then when I'm done...
That's no way to treat your queen!
So it'll tell you when I'm done with it. I'm going to eventually have Mercy, Kiriko, Pharah. They're all going to have it. Tracer is going to be... The Queen HUD is an orange one. It just has a red kind of like... So I learned that you could tint groups. I didn't know that you could do that. And so that's all I did, is that I just turn on a tint for the entire text and whatnot. And it tints it whatever color I'm wanting it. And then there's so if I don't do the tint, then it's just like an orange color. And that's gonna be Tracer, possibly Junkrat, but you know, it'll be... I did find like another overlay that does something very similar to this. We might look into it as well. I don't know, we'll see. Right now, of course, it just feeds off of Twitch info, so we got two more after this one, and then we'll move on to the next. I know that last one was a loss. I don't know how many we played, but I'll go through the wins losses here in a minute. So this week, of course, we're gonna stream again tomorrow / later today. Let's see, loss, victory, loss. We only won twice a week ago. Didn't we win the first one? No, we did. We've had one win and 7 losses. We're 1-7. Oh. History. Damn it, I don't have a highlight. I must have missed it. That sucks. I need to do a thing where, hold on, I need something I want to grab. I need to do a thing where if I 10 wins in Overwatch, 10 losses, and if I get 10 wins, then I do something good for me. If I get 10 losses, and I eat a spicy bean. And then keep it going, that if it gets 20 losses in a game session, by the way, in a stream session, if it gets to 20 losses, then I take a bite of spicy jerky. One of the other things I plan on doing is fixing the Ashley, at least the overlay, and have her with her full sledgehammer. Because it just looks awkward when it's cut off. I don't know if it's cut off as the emote. Is it? It is. I might redo the emote as well and have her with the full sledgy. I have an open slot. I'm waiting for the whatchamacallit, squish emote to be done. Yeah, so we played 8 games, and I only have 5 highlights, so I lost some. I lost at least 2. Fuck. I hate when I do that. I should be paying attention. I almost need a match counter now as well. So for lunch today, I made it's called a bacon supreme something or other, cream supreme. It's basically spaghetti, bacon, broccoli, and a cream sauce. I think tomorrow there's a soup that I like that I've been meaning to make that I just might make it tomorrow. HelloFresh caught on to my get a third one for minus $5.58 per something. So I can't do that anymore. It's really sad. If I want to do more, it's a plus $6.99 for each. So it's like an additional 12, like almost $13 just to get one more meal, which sucks because there's a couple meals coming up that I wanted to get. This next one, there's a couple things I want. Well, one is the soup I've had and I've done before, and it's really good. It's a tomato soup. Only it's just gonna have pork sausage instead of chicken. Which is fine. I can eat the pork sausage. It's good. But then there's next week though is and call me stupid. It's so simple, but I'm kind of excited to make it. It's an Italian or an Italian meatball wedge sandwich. It's just like, all right, yeah. The picture looks good. It's stupid. It's simple. It's easy to make. I just want to make it. All right, we have all 5 that I have available, saved. I'm already up to 8.91 gigs on November. All right, I think I can put the webcam back on. Ready? Let's go. I'm surprised by how much tank I've been getting today. Typically, it's like support, 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 support. I did get the wallpaper, and I've changed my wallpaper to a Seraphim Kiriko because she's too fucking adorable for her own good. And I want her, and I want the skin, and I deserve the skin. Let's go pink. That so much so that I might get her. We'll see.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Damage intensified.
What is it even doing?
I met someone the other day who I think is just your type. Handsome, kind, several doctorates.
Her type flies in the air. And fires rockets. And is half Canadian. That's her type.
Something has to change.
Right by you.
Feeling spry.
What is our diva doing?
5,
Eva?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. And defend objective A.
Blue being the bastion. Point. Idiots, point. Idiots! Point!
It's not gonna bother us anymore.
Immer unterstützt mich jemand bei der
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
I kind of want to leave just because.
Turret detected. Now, where am I needed?
Hey, it's Kiko. Turn ahead.
Here's ahead. Apagando las luces. Heroes never die. Let me tend to that. Deines Licht ist nicht getan.
Enemy turret destroyed.
That's better.
I'm empowering you. Oh, there.
Tactical visor activated.
Rocket barrage incoming. Enemy turret neutralized.
My way or I'll run you over.
Monstering you. Come on, get out. Heilstrahl aktiviert. I don't think so. System verstanden. You're not doing so good. Zeit für ein neues
Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking morons.
Be uplifted. Damage buff. We're outnumbered. Careful.
I have definitely have done.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
That is the first nerf the Diva has done.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Enemy turret ahead.
We have another loss on the books. That's for damn sure because we have morons for tank, DPS, and healers. Besides, I have done nearly double the healing the other healer has done.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan. Right by you.
Huh?
Feeling more powerful? Thanks for the touch. Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourself.
There, stop fucking moving. I just want to type in chat every now and then. So glad that I have morons on my team. That I have a healer that I have the other DPS has done 2 times less than what I have done, and I am dying constantly.
Watch yourself. Let the Kitsune guide you. Hero.
Can't see. I'm flying into shit.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay.
neuen Plan. I carry my burdens alone.
Mercy on call.
No hay vuelta atrás.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm not even gonna bother. Why bother?
Defeat. Play of the game.
Endorse me all they want. I did more than any of them. I should have said your lack of awareness in this game is why you shouldn't play it. Fucking hell, people, man. Oh.
Welcome to
Hey, Blizzard World. Support? Support. I don't want to play Kiriko. Kinda. No lifeguard, Mercy. So no, stick with Dragoon, because they seem to be doing pretty good with it.
Oh, a night mission. Brings back memories.
Maintaining no unnecessary risks.
Maintaining no unnecessary risk. Oh great, I may.
5, 4,
You're gonna ball.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Right by you.
Well, you're gonna run into the enemy like that. A lot of ground. You know what I would do? Farah. Echo. Something other than Tracer. Eva, you ran in without me.
Let me see what I can do.
Thanks.
I will not let you fall.
Engaging the enemy.
Feel stronger?
Eva.
Keeping you out. Mine.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
That's it. No. I almost have ult. We'll save it for ult. I am out healing.
Damage intensified. Damage buff. Heroes never die.
冻住，不许走。
Escort the payload.
Steve, I can't get to you. Hope you realize that. Stop chasing kills for a minute.
There's much for you to do. Initializing system.
That's it. We're just gonna go. Okay, let's go Brig. Why not?
Ica breaking me down just builds me up. Close your eyes. Looking better already.
I've almost get.
Let me help you with that.
Nano
And our Tracer's just gonna run in without support because why wouldn't she?
Just try again.
I have ult already. I'm still doing more healing than our Ana.
My ultimate is ready. Come on. Show me to me. Shields under fire. Helping you recover. I'm on the payload.
I am out healing our Ana majorly.
I'll remember that for next time.
I just used my ult. I'm 30% of the way to the next one.
Get the payload on its way.
I'll cover you. Looking better already.
Secure. Let's move.
I kind of want to go at the end of this. It's hard being the only fucking healer. And I switched to Brig to do something that I've almost done as much damage as our fucking... Yep, nope. Let her... Shoot it. Stay on it.
I should think that one over again.
Hard being the only healer. God damn, man. Nobody gets that.
Arriving at Coliseum.
I fucking hate people.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Been a while.
Hello.
You're welcome.
Hi there.
Greetings. Hey. Hello there.
5, 4, 3,
Monstering you.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I'm so glad that we have two snipers. I'm so glad our Winston ran so far ahead.
Feeling more powerful?
Be careful.
Objective unlocked.
I'm so glad that Winston is in the middle of that.
Supplying damage increase.
I'm so glad everybody is somewhere I can be. Do I change? Fuck it. We're gonna go Yari. Because apparently, idiots can't do anything, so we might as well throw some DPS in there, right?
They've taken the lead. The enemy pushes the barricade.
No hay vuelta atrás.
You have my gratitude.
Positioning healing pylon.
Hello. I am grateful.
Stay near my pylon. Pylon destroyed.
Let's move this barricade.
Stay away.
Willpower burns. We need to
Healing
rescue the
pylon
robot.
deployed.
Let vengeance consume you.
Healing pylon out. Recharge. Just stuff it out. I'm trying to help.
You're close to taking the lead.
Echo here.
Positioning healing pylon. Your team, stop pushing yourselves off. I'm recharging. Don't be reckless. Face the sunrise!
Enemy team has slain the robot. My ultimate is ready. Enemy in sight.
Bullshit. Yep. I know who we're reporting.
I see an enemy here. Enemy detected.
Stay near my pylon. Working on it. They broke my pylon. On the move.
Hello.
Concentrating fire. Escorting the robot.
Hello. Air, water.
Healing pylon out.
Enemy over here. Come here for healing. Over there. Over there.
So both the
Mi camino no termina aquí.
Air, water. Hello. Hello.
my pylon's still up, yet no one's being near it.
They
Good.
outnumber us.
You can't hide.
Healing pylon deployed. I have to move the pylon. Don't let them take a lead. Positioning healing pylon. Their barricades advancing. Muéstrame dónde te duele. Combat protocol activated. Healing pylon deployed. Stay away.
I hear her, I hear her. God damn it, man.
I see an enemy here.
Won't falter.
I'm over the moon. We have the robot.
Healing pylon out.
They're about to pass us. We have to stop them.
Pylon destroyed. Face the sunrise!
Moving the robot.
I'll do what I have to. Mi viaje solo se hace más largo.
Go break! Why not?
Breaking me down just builds me up.
They took the robot. Get it back.
Here, take this.
Hello. Hello.
Look out.
Like, what the fuck is the rest of my team doing?
My servants never die. Ready for another round.
Idiots. We got it. Wow. How? How the fuck did we win that? I'm still not giving it to anybody. They fucking sucked. We have 2 Brig highlights. Raise your hand if you're surprised.
Traveling to Havana.
Hey.
Will be my girl. Why not?
Time to save the world? Game on!
Follow the rules and we won't have a problem. No mistakes, no mercy.
Stay near the immortality field.
You claim you are skilled. That remains to be seen.
What's that? You're hiding so far in the backline, I
I can barely hear you.
Five, four,
Pepe.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Thanks for that for the easy 30x ult charge. Thanks Roadhog for the easy 50 ult charge. That was a bad angle. That's fine. Back, I lost her. I am 9-0. Feel bad for them though.
How's my KD?
11 and 0. 12 and 0. Oh wow, that's a kill I didn't get. I almost have another ult. What the fuck were you just throwing?
Forward barrier activated. Diva back in action.
Oh my god, I am winning. This is great. Sure, you had no healers. I'm at 57% of my ult. Why? I got an assist on that. Hey, I'm finally out of my mech. It's like the second time I've gotten out of my mech. Do we have a Mercy or no? No, we have a BAP and a ER. I'm on a plus. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay.
Victory.
Okay. I'll just be 20 and 0.
Play of the game.
Justice reigns from above.
I'll just be 20 and 0. Is, you know, my girl. Because why not? Just, you know, Diva main doing Diva things. I am a support. Our names progressively get longer.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
I won't.
I'll see this matter resolved.
I have never sunk a basket. Never.
4, 3, 2.
That was a win, by the way.
Round 1. Capture the objective. Now we're talking.
Diva, I can follow you. Thanks, Diva. So glad that they
is truly extraordinary.
The objective is now active.
had DM up for that Echo. Oh wait, they didn't. Diva, you don't know how to Diva, do you?
All systems checked. Expected no less. Be uplifted. On the objective. What are you doing?
Healing people as best as I can.
My medical professionalism, Doctor. Come here, Coach. Helden sterben nicht. Supplying damage increase. Now we're talking. Checking in. I will not let you fall.
Eva, come back here.
Heroes never die. Surrender to my will.
No, I can't do it for 4 minutes, 4 seconds.
I better be more careful.
I'm just gonna, you know, hide my way in. Damn it! I fucking had her. I may have this.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
See, there's a thing where I'm Diva, I hang back and heal my fucking. I wait for my mercy so that my mercy can be with my tank, which is me. But you know, nah, just run on in. Good idea.
Work together and we'll make it through.
That would have been my switch, but whatever.
Stick together. Let me take the hit. Damage intensified.
Feeling spry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
We have a TPS playing. I'm so glad that she.
Angel at your shoulder, holstering you.
Do you know how to Hey, there you go. DM.
I could use some assistance.
The objective is now.
I almost have my ult. I'm at 56%.
Topping one. Heightening your capabilities. Activating healing stream. Keep it close. And that's what I've learned. Let's wipe them out. It's okay. Stylus blitz. Divine damage increase.
Now. Well, let's hold off on it.
Tactical visor activated.
I'm not boosting you because you're all the way over there.
Heroes never die. That's teamwork. Sie werden dich nicht kriegen. Feeling more powerful? I'll have you in top condition.
Helden sterben nicht.
Soldier, soldier, soldier. Soldier, soldier. No, I'm dead. Had nowhere to go. They dropped 2 ults on us. What is our soldier doing?
My skills are still needed.
Where's our diva?
Amplifying your power. Now we're in business. You call it? There you are.
Ah!
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Kill the baby. There you go.
Enhancing your strength.
Round 2, 1.
The fuck? Why are there coconuts everywhere?
Score 1-1.
I can protect you. So what have you been up to? Seeing anyone? Oh my gosh, Lena. So that's a no? I'll tell you later.
Amplifying your power.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is it. Come on, team. Right by you.
I can't do anything from here.
Feeling more powerful? Need some assistance?
Guys, they're chasing me. I tried, Greg.
I'd better be more careful.
You think the brig would stop and wait for me? Nah. Why would she stop and wait for me? Run in with 2 healers instead of just 1? Nah. Why would she do that?
Supplying damage increase. Yes! Pocket healer! Come join me on the point! I am here to support.
I'm a man on a ship. Stay out of the way.
Deva! 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 Deva!
I'm fired up right now! Healing stream connected.
Helden sterben nicht.
Rejoice.
Diva, dive in and I can go res her.
Tactical visor activated.
Enhancing your strength. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Well, you're right.
Bite the bullet.
Here to assist.
Diva, get back in your mech. Oh, there's a person I'm reporting.
I must return to my post.
Who's on fire? I am.
Nice.
Heroes never die.
Victory. Play of the game.
How many do we have? 4. We'll do one more save and then we'll check that out. It's 2:30.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Support your local bombardier.
Aliniachu.
Point Seaman. You've been doing a lot around Gibraltar lately. Are you taking care of yourself?
I'm fine. I put in hours like this all the time back in Korea.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
5,
Oops, work.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Commence. Capture objective A. I won't fail.
I'm here for support. Still watching over you. I could use some assistance. Supplying damage increase.
Even just go that way.
I can fix that.
Dude, I've just been healing the diva and I am almost to ult.
Onwards to victory. Improving your offense. I'll take the point. Amplifying your power. Checking in. I'm at the height of
Objective
my
A
performance.
captured. Escort the payload.
Boosting your damage.
Let's go, diva.
Enhancing your strength.
I'm at 53% to my ult, 60% to my ult. Like, Diva, I cannot get to you.
Feel stronger? Reinforce the payload. Help me. Positional healing highway.
No, this is gonna suck.
Onwards to victory. Monstering you. Good work.
I haven't died yet.
Damage intensified.
I died. That was my first death. 4K healing until I died. Almost 5K.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
You think that maybe one of them would?
Here to help. Greetings.
Moving the pylon. Clear a path.
Danke.
I'm
Your
gonna
capabilities. Face the sunrise.
Come on, I'm gonna lock on the Diva. I locked on everybody but the Diva.
Feeling better yet? Boosting your damage. Now we're talking.
Jesus, that was a good win. Oh, that's not a loss, that's a win. I think the last one was a loss. Holy.
Play of the game.
That was a good Diva. I'll give it to the Bastion. Let's see. Alexa, stream 100%. What was that? That was a Diva, and I can't remember what Havana. Oh man, we wrecked them on Havana. Probably like 2 people. Oh no, there's still 4. I am surprised that there's still 4 of you here. Can I say that, please? That I'm just very surprised that there are still 4 of you here. I know everybody's kind of quiet at this point, but you know, I appreciate the 4 of you that are here to be here. That the 4 of you are here. Forgot to put on the Mercy HUD. It's funny though, if I make a command of win, loss, we could actually, I can make those. How long have I been on? Okay. I've been on, this is the only downside to not enough people in chat. I've been on, Lilith, and I don't know how long I've been on Lilith. Make for an interesting bod, that's for sure. Next up. I wonder if I've gotten any views with what's his face? With Stitch. It's Stitch Squish. Boy. Probably not. Probably not many. Yep, apparently I got 0 views. I might as well just delete the video. I did. I deleted that. Nobody. Whatever. Setting up all the YouTube videos I'm going to watch after stream already. Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock. Wow. We've been going for 7.5 hours. I might do a couple more and then call it. I'm out of beer again. Is there someone's going to come in and go, holy crap, Ecto, you're still going? I'll be like, yeah, because who doesn't like a little mild torture with everything that you do? I already had to yell at my Alex say to turn the lights back on. Or at least back to 100. So why not? Why not go for just a little bit longer? A 70% chance of rain showers. Alright, we got 2 breeds. Nope. Two Briggs, and then we might do 2 more. 2 or 3 more games. I don't think we're 5 and 9. I'd have to go back and see if I can find all the... See if it does the last 10 or so. We were 1 and 7. I still owe you guys. I'll probably do spicy stuff tomorrow. See if I can't convince somebody in the family to go and get me some chocolate milk or something. Did I have a drink last night? I don't even remember. I can't believe... I don't know how long I sat in Lilith, but... Guess what? I'll try and make something out of the VOD. See if I can't make it a YouTube video or something. Or edit it. I don't know. We'll see. Highly doubt it, but, you know, we'll see. Let's see. Sylvester, in now. No, I don't think he was. I don't think they were. I don't think it was, you know, now. Oh, there it is. 3 hours. Yeah, that was about 3 hours ago. I can never call Los EO. Los EO. I know it's pronounced Colosseo, but for ease of spelling, Los EO. Carnage Los Captain EO. Los EO. But no H's. Gee. Thank you, Sylvester. I apologize. You're the first one to say anything in chat and like... Since Dawn said something 3 hours ago. I don't count myself and Lilith. They don't count. I apologize, and I thank you. Well, I appreciate that. I would do the hearts, but I had the avatar up just because I'm saving the highlights, and the webcam goes bonkers. It's my hope, once we get everything else, the next bit, the last little bit that is going to be for the new PC will be a brand new graphics card. But that we'll have to wait until like March or April or something like that. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be a longer time. It's almost done. And then we'll do a few more, and then we'll go call it a night. Because I started about 7 minutes ago on saving highlights, and I was like, oh wow, maybe 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Alright. I'm gonna put the webcam back on for now. Game reports. Yep. Okay, that's what I think I did Nepal. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we were at 7, 10, 11, 12. That seems about right. Alright, we'll do a few more. I highly doubt we're going to catch up to our losses. How much left for the processor? Well, I get paid technically now tomorrow, as it is almost 3 a.m. I get paid on Monday, so $100 will go to, oh wow, back to Esperanza, yay. $100 to go to that, hey look. Alright. And then the Twitch payment will come through, and that'll be that'll be another $100. So that'll put me at $200 of $650. So $450 more dollars. If I can save $100 for the excuse me. Oh, Reinhardt.
Beautiful day. Let's make the most of it.
Have a Junkrat, Soldier. So, let's put it this way. I just barely have started saving for anything on it. So we are... That's right, sir. Yep, saw that coming. So, yeah, we haven't really started saving for the processor yet, so once we start saving, I've got 100 and... Oh. We can't let them progress. Well, the good news is, the healers are here. The bad news is, nobody else is. Why? What?
Line damage increase.
I'm about to switch it up off of Mercy because our DPS is not doing any. Our fucking soldier and our tank are not doing anything.
Damage intensified.
Feeling spry.
Right by you.
Why are you flying? All right, whatever.
Checking in. I will not let you fall.
What is our Junkrat doing besides standing there doing? What is our DPS doing?
My servants never die. Monstering you.
If I do say so myself, pushing ahead.
Still watching over you.
We've almost got the lead.
I'm on fire. But this witch doesn't burn.
I can't do anything. That's it. Might as well.
Me down just builds me up.
Jag fixar det.
Group up with me.
They took the robot.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, this soldier, man.
They're moving the barricade. Stop them.
That's not gonna stop me.
Torbjörn, ready to work.
Junkrat.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, into the iris.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Greetings.
I should think that one over again.
Here, take this.
They're pushing the barricade. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Shield buckling. I'm under fire. Forward spawn active.
Waiting at checkpoint. Barricade in motion.
Your team is
Oh, we're so close. I can smell it.
Special delivery. Shields up.
I wanna report this fucking
Okay, I'm ready to go again.
this fucking Torb and Soldier sucks fucking shit.
Forward spawn lost.
I'll cover you.
The robot is in my possession.
Helping you recover.
I just tried to reload my mace because that's what you do as a Brigada.
I'll try a different approach. My ultimate is almost ready.
Where's Torb? Well, where's Reinhardt? Come on, let's go.
Forward spawn lost.
I can protect you.
Toys and Crusaders! Enemy spotted!
I have a new plan this time.
Play of the game.
Soldier, you knew. No response, so I'm going to take that as a yes and a void as a possible teammate. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, DPS. And I'm backfill, so where's up? Somebody's already Pharah, so
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Junkrat it is, then.
The pleasure is mine.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Can't wait.
over here.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, I'm ready.
I almost have my ult. Res Mercy? No. Res Mercy? Res Mercy? Res Mercy? Res Mercy? Res Mercy? Guess not.
I think we can win. Fire in the hole!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Strike from above.
Flashpoint unlocked.
No. Not that way.
Aerial positioning underway. I'm taking off.
I want to call bullshit. Shit, Lifeweaver doesn't do that much DPS. Res Mercy, Res Mercy, Res Mercy. Nope, Mercy doesn't res.
Heroes never die. I have the objective.
Too bad Talon never taught you discipline. Repulsion. Look at me go. This will help you. Who's next in the queue?
Good Lifeweaver. I'm a soldier and I'm gonna solo ult because I'm a dipshit.
Making another.
I need. There we go. Oops.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Overtime.
Look at me go! Up and away. Heat check confirmed. Justice reigns from above. Not done yet.
Come together. Group up here.
Yeah, no shit.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Aerial positioning underway. My rocket
Guys.
Returning to battle.
Mercy, just get out of there. Mercy, just get out of there. Mercy, get out of there. There you go. I honestly think that the soldier's hacking because he dies in close range. If he wasn't hacking, he wouldn't die in close range. I almost have ult. Once I use ult, I will switch to something different. What? I don't know. Maybe Sojourn. Well, we'll go Sojourn. Why not? I'm so glad that my Mercy was with me the whole time. Nope.
Let's show him some air power. Up and away.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
Focus our attack on the objective. I am at the objective. I knew I take it quickly.
I'm fine. I'm switching to Sojourn anyways.
We're in this together. All of us.
Is anyone coming?
Despite him being in the meta, I have never played. I don't play fucking Bastion.
Secure. Next, flashpoint, palace.
That's one.
My ultimate is ready. Go. I'll be
Apagando las luces.
to my will.
I claim this objective.
I have no idea. No idea how I did that, but I did that.
Breaking them down.
Victory.
Oh, I don't have. I'm all my things. Hold on, S1. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give it to that Sombra. The Sombra was good. The soldier just stood there most of the time. Like, excuse me. There you go.
You're too kind.
Please tell me that I got that. No, God. That end was great. I was like, oh my God, I just left and right. Why not? Huh? Got that, Christy. Dorito! And I'm a support. Let's go. We have Joe Mama. I hate people. TTV, man, Girona.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. I refuse to believe that your healing is magical.
What seems like magic is sometimes science we don't yet understand.
Oh, great.
Exactly. I must learn how it works.
We don't have a tank.
Topping you up.
Now we do.
Pacifism is foolish.
What makes you think I am a pacifist?
You sure talk like one.
Perhaps it is assumptions that are foolish.
Greetings. Hello. 5.
Hello.
Maintaining damage boost.
1.
Supply attack.
Moving the payload. Let's
escort the payload.
Stay aware of your needs.
Sniper. Be ready.
Where did I?
Hello. You called?
Jesus fucking. Nope.
Boosting your damage.
Idiot. Turn around and shoot.
Let's keep it moving. We're outnumbered. Careful. There's much for you to do. Feeling more powerful?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Is there anyone I can go that's anti-widow? ERA. Fuck it.
Carry my burdens alone. Healing pylon out. Working on your ears. Too close.
Careful, there's more them than us.
My fucking pylon is still up. Now it's destroyed.
Enemy sniper.
I hear her. It's up.
Fail again. Receive my aid.
Killing pylon deployed.
Surrender to my will.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
Tactical visor
Positioning
activated.
healing pylon. These injuries aren't something to be proud of.
Much better. Sniper, be ready.
Healing pylon out.
Take cover.
They didn't get the best of me.
Ah, saints.
Of the game.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. See, this is the problem that I have. There is not enough avoid his teammate options. Not enough avoid his teammate options.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. I'd rather wait a century for progress than cause the harm you have.
What a joy it must be to feel entitled to patience.
Do we have a tank? Do we have another? Nope, we don't.
Intensified.
They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
Checking in.
A welcome improvement.
Feel stronger?
Oh, this will be great. Our DPS are nowhere to be found.
Attackers incoming. Manifest. Stop the payload.
Let us keep our questions
still watching over you.
Face me!
Go ahead. Cause more damage. Just what I was looking for. Let me fix you up.
Reinhardt, I can't heal when you're out there. We are continuing the train. The trend of shit DPS. Oh yes, because double sniper is such a good idea. When they have double sniper, yeah, let's.
Supplying damage increase. Your end is within my Go ahead. Cause more damage. Careful.
Finally! Switch off a fucking... God damn.
Feeling more powerful? I am empowered. Sniper, be careful. Yes! Break these chains. Maintaining damage boost.
Where's our tank? Where's our tank?
Come to me. Positioning.
We're outnumbered.
Making a full recovery. Right by you. Let me tend to that. Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die. You called? There's much for you to do. I'm not done yet.
I was gonna go for Gita. Great.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. I carry my burdens alone.
For the Crusaders!
Do something!
I don't have time to be weak.
I'm not even gonna try. Fuck it. Why bother?
Positioning healing pylon.
I'm gonna throw that up there and...
Payload is approaching its destination. Stay away! Profit badge! Stay there!
I can protect you!
That helps.
Then come to the pylon.
positioning underway. Sniper detected. Healing pylon out. Stay close. I'm trying to help. Placing shield.
Wow.
30 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. It's almost over.
My pylon's still up? Oh, of course it is. I'm not giving that to anybody, because nobody deserves any of that.
Play of the game.
Alright, how many do we have? 3, 4, 4. Last game. And then we'll call it a night. 8.5 hours. I think that's good and long enough. Wow, it jumped up like 3 extra people since I last looked. Where's everybody coming from? Everybody like elsewhere and go, holy shit, Ecto's still alive? What the fuck?
Traveling to Numbani.
Well, we had a really good Numbani with Mercy last time. Might as well. Let's go mage.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Oh, good. We still have.
Zhou, did Captain Opara make it back as well?
Vigilantes have no place in the world we're building.
And Vishkar has no place in mine. Good choice.
Basic soldier skin. Always sus.
Your hair looks brittle, Jack. Are you taking your vitamins?
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
Damage intensified.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
No, great. I'm solo healing.
The healing spell is upon you.
I'm not even gonna try, dude. I will. Yep, nope, didn't think so. Oh, good. We're playing Mystery Heroes.
Enhancing your strength.
I am doing nothing but healing on this diva, and she's just getting melted.
Not to worry, I'll patch you up.
Hit him hard. Good choice.
Heightening your capabilities.
Reality bends to my will.
This would just take a moment.
My servants never die.
Damage intensified.
Took out their air support.
Did someone call for it?
Oy vey.
Be uplifted.
Weapon systems overloading. Enemy spotted.
Helden sterben nicht.
Pushing forward.
That warms the bones.
Dispensing your damage. Here's ahead. Our work is not done. Just
Ah.
My ultimate is charging. My spell is still upon you. Head comes in many forms. Great work. They'll need to recover from that.
Wow.
My ultimate is ready. Follow through.
your shoulder. Now we're talking.
My ultimate is
My
almost
ultimate's
ready.
ready. Let's go.
Let me see what I can do.
Oh, up, Jag.
Self-destruct sequence.
Tactical visor activated.
Not on my watch. Let's pick up this party. Feeling more powerful?
60 seconds.
Wonderful. My servants never die.
This will help you.
Who needs
Damage intensified. Seite.
30 seconds.
Let me fix you up. My damage spell is upon you.
Reality bends to my will.
10 seconds remaining.
We will stand in their way.
Healing stream connected.
Behold my exceptionality.
Victory.
Holy vey.
Play of the game.
Did we get a highlight from it? If we did, then that's the last one. If not, we did. All right. I think that's going to be it, guys, because it has been going for 8.5 hours. I'm tired-ish. It is almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Not to mention there's like 20 minutes before that. So we've been going for almost 9 hours. I will be streaming later today because it's now Sunday. Maybe about 7 o'clock. We'll probably do some Oxenfree and then go from there. Or if people are playing Overwatch later, then we'll be playing Overwatch. Kiriko is so fucking cute in this skin. I need to get this skin. I need this skin. Like, I need this skin. This skin is just too fucking cute for me not to have. She's too cute. It's my wallpaper now. Like, she's too damn cute. Anyways. Let's just give a few thanks to Sylvester, Michelle, Dawn, and Nancy all for resubbing. Thank you guys very, very much. I will do the spicy jelly beans and the random jelly beans tomorrow or later today, whatever. Other than that, thank you guys very much. I don't really have anywhere for us to go. I think everybody's kind of logged off for the night. Yeah, so we're just going to end it. I will see you all later. Thank you very much. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I don't have anything else. Bye-bye. Let me find that. And then we do this. Oh. Squish says goodnight.
Move along.